Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good times, and wherever you may be. It is me, Matsusaka May, here on a Matsusaka Thursday. Congrats to Goliath on first, Chris on second, Ford on third. Hello, Abyss. Hello, Demon. Hello, Vice. Hello, Zach Jack. Vice, thank you for the hydration. Mwah, free smooch for you. Let me hydrate. I'm hydrated. Hi, Ford. Hi, Juan. Hi, Ray. I was up late deciding on some stuff. Thankfully, it was very productive, and I can work on that more later today. Let's go. It's the mayor of Maytown. I am the mayor domo. Hi, Moon. All right, y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I am running behind today. Don't worry about it. Oh.
One whole chair for you.
Thank you, Moon. You didn't have to. Thank you. So I want to chat with y'all for a little bit, and then I'm gonna do a poll in the stream to see what y'all want me to do today. Cause I don't know what I want to do. I'm gonna be real honest. I don't know. I kind of want to do whatever you guys want to do today. Sorry, I'm just writing my blue sky post. Even if it's you. Oh my god, Moon. Yeah, I am running way behind, but I was good. I have changed my trays, my aligner trays. I'm in my next tray set, so that's very exciting. I'm getting closer and closer to the end of this round of alignment. Very excited. My teeth are looking real nice. Looking for a good all right, posted. All right, but yeah, I hope everyone's doing good today. Reminder, well, not really a reminder, but kind of an announcement. I will be posting, I'm gonna be making a new voice channel in my server. It's gonna be a watch along kind of thing, but everyone will have their mics off. I'm gonna set it so that nobody can turn their mics on in there, because I want to watch Twin Peaks with y'all today. So I want to watch that later with y'all. I don't know what time quite yet because I want to do my laundry and everything. So maybe 5 or 6 my time, which is like 8 hours from now. 8 to 9 hours from now. But yeah, let me go ahead. Let me get this poll started. Let's get that going. I'll make it a long poll. Oh no, it can only go for 10 minutes. Not for tootin'. I'll wait a little bit. I'll wait for more people to come on through. Cause I have a couple of things I might want to do. Cause you have so many games I need to play, y'all. They still haven't announced the Liza P date. They released playthrough of the first section of the DLC. I haven't watched it. I don't want to watch it. But we'll see. I might check it out. Oh man, I forgot that I added Nightmare Cart, which is the Bloodborne cart, to my my server. Liza's getting a big update. 5 p.m. to 11 p.m. for me. Oh man, Moon. Yeah, I haven't. I want to like go into the DLC with as little information as possible. The only thing I want to know is when when in the game can I access DLC? You know what I mean? Like, is it after chapter 7, after chapter 3, that kind of thing, right? I want to know that and how to access it. But yeah, I am nervous. But let me go ahead. I'm gonna make a poll. I'll make it for 10 minutes. Yeah, I'll make it for 10 minutes. So I am gonna put a couple of things. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Oh. What was the other thing I wanted to do? Hold on. Man, I haven't played multiverses in forever. Wait, hold on. Let me check something. Oh, well, you know what? I'll throw it on there. I'll throw it on there. I can hear myself. Okay. There we go. The poll has started. Please vote in it. Hi, Boo. How you doing? Let's see. I'll look up Liza P's news. Liza P news while y'all are voting. I heard the one thing I heard about that people are upset about, which I don't get why people are angry about this. I really don't understand. I don't understand why people get so fucking upsetty spaghetti about this. Apparently, Liza P is adding a difficulty slider. So, like, you can choose to make it harder or easier for yourself. Why are people mad about that? You don't have to make it easy if you don't want to make it easy. You can play the same difficulty level. Why are we mad about this? What are we so angry about? Like, okay, because gamers are nice guys, so to speak. Like, okay, I know that the creator originally said they weren't going to add a difficulty slider. Like, they weren't going to, like, add difficulty options because they wanted to, like, you know, be like a real Souls-like, right? And then they got a lot of feedback from players and people who wanted to play the game that were like, this game is too hard for me, I can't play it. So now they're adding the difficulty slider so more people can play it. What's wrong with that? People are allowed to change their minds and do things that are nice for other people. It's okay. It doesn't change the fact that you played the game at the hardest difficulty. Oh my god. It doesn't change the fact that you played it on version 1.0 with no patch updates. And you made it as hard as you could on yourself. There's nothing changing that. Who cares if other people make the game easier for themselves? Let them enjoy it. People are weird about difficulty options in general. On the contrary, it's better for accessibility and likely the speedrun, right? People are just like, what the fuck does it matter? What the fuck does it matter? People are weird about difficulty options in general. On the contrary, it's better for accessibility and likely the speedrun, especially Souls player and Fire Emblem players, honestly, yeah. I know, I will say, as somebody who's bad at video games, the people who complain about Lies of P being too difficult, and that was my first, it's not a FromSoft Souls-like, but it was my first, like, real Souls-like that I played all the way through. It's not that hard. It's hard, but it's not that hard. The devs gave you things to make it easier on yourself. Use some throwables. Summon a specter. Change out your build. Sorry, I just get so mad when people are like, oh, they made the game too easy. Now casuals can play. Don't you want that? Don't you want your favorite game to get more players so that they can keep creating games in that series? Don't you fucking want that? Don't you want your devs and your game creators to get paid? Don't you fucking want more video games that you like? I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm spicy. No, you must suffer like I have, person. Ain't no way. This fucker came in here. Goodbye. You evolved into a gamer girl. Thanks, Steven. Yeah, my one buddy was saying Frontier speedrun stuff didn't count because it didn't use hard. Oh my god, shut up! Tell your buddy to shut up! Also, don't forget, please vote, please vote. I'm guilty as a Fire Emblem player. The hardest abilities don't bother me usually. Sometimes, though, I want that easier option for a more casual play. Right? Like, I was so happy when I played Persona 4 Royal. Persona 4 Golden. Oh my god. I was so happy when I played Persona 4 Golden that I could choose, like, a story mode. That I could just enjoy the story. If I do say it doesn't count unless hard, it's usually ironic. I understand, Boo. I get that. I get that. Hi, Ferret. How you doing? Welcome in. Like, listen. If you enjoy games at the hardest you can make them, good for you. Enjoy your hard games. If what you want out of video games is a big challenge, good for you. Like, I'm happy for you. Get it. Like, get that shit, homie. Do it. But let me have my option to play at an easier difficulty, because for me, when I play video games, it's not about the challenge. For me, it's about the story and, like, progressing the story, moving forward. And, like, I will not lie, yes, I do feel accomplished when I beat something on quote-unquote hard mode. For example, Lies of P, right? Like, I did, Nameless Puppet. Sorry, guys, the game came out almost 2 years ago. I'm sorry. I played it on stream twice. And I fought this boss twice, okay? Nameless Puppet. Last final boss, right? The second time I did it on New Game Plus, okay, so it was already a little bit harder. I decided I'm going to fuck this guy up with no throwables. The only throwable I will allow myself to use is the steel ball. I can't remember what it's called, but it's to stagger them, because it was, like, impossible to stagger him without it. And I used one of those balls. I used one of them. And I didn't use any other throwables. I was so fucking proud of myself. And that was me doing it on hard mode, okay? Like, you know, quote unquote hard mode. But for the most part, I don't want to be up against the wall for 3 hours. I don't enjoy that. I don't think it's fun. If you think it's fun, that's fine. But don't get mad at other people who don't think it is, you know? Same with Kingdom Hearts, so it was easier to get the secret endings in those games if you play on Proto Critical mode. Oh, man. I find it mean when games hide true ending in hard mode. I agree, Demon. I agree. I agree. Do not make me play hard mode to get the true ending. I will cry. Was storing items good in that game? I didn't use them out. Ferret. In Lies of P, easy mode was throwables. Like, as somebody who is an easy mode player, you could wreck, who was that boss? Sorry. I'm blanking on the names. The fucking Megamind bitch. The Megamind. Okay, Lies of P boss list. Walker of Illusions. Walker of Illusions, you could literally go up the ladder, and if you wanted to, you could just spam throwables and kill them. You didn't even have to engage with them. Reminds me of the Tetris game where if you don't play on hard, Yoshi says, we can't just defeat Bowser, we must crush. Oh my god, nar. Nar. Alright guys, don't forget to vote. Don't forget to vote. Also, I'm not gonna lie, it makes me feel good that you guys said no to Alan Wake. Only because I felt so bad about, like, not knowing what to do today and not feeling, like, super in Alan Wake. I do want to play it. I want to finish that game for sure. But, I know, my anxiety's getting the best of me today. But I was gonna power through if y'all wanted me to play it. But yeah, vote. There's, like, a minute or two left in the poll. But yeah, like, my thing is... I don't know, let people enjoy games the way they want to play them, you know? Except for when I'm watching Mono play Liza P. Y'all, I feel so bad. So Mono got Liza P, and he was like, I want you to, like, watch me play it. And I was like, okay, baby. I am the worst fucking backseater. I'm the worst backseater for him. Thank you for the resub! Oh my god, 1.5 years of subbing. Sheesh. Thank you, Ray. Alan can go the fuck back to sleep as a kid. Oh my god, boo. Ban backseaters. Listen, okay, it depends on the game for me. There are some games I don't mind backseating. But there are other games where I'm like, no, fuck you. Do not backseat me today. Don't even breathe in my direction. But yeah, Mono doing Liza P. It's because I want him to find everything. Because finding everything really tells you the story, right? Like, the one thing I like about Liza P compared to other Souls-like games is the story is very clear. Like, you don't have to find everything, but it does give you nice flavor text. But the story is very clear in Liza P. Unlike in other, like, Dark Souls or Elden Ring, like, you have to, like, really dig for the story, right? So I'm like, go over there. Go over. I also want to go the fuck back to sleep. Oh my god, Chris, go to sleep. Okay. Y'all, not y'all time just chatting and YouTube and chill. Okay, we'll see how today goes. Maybe I pull up a YouTube video. Maybe we just chat the entire time like we did last week. That's fine with me. I do my big yapathon today. Also, very happily, my aligners are not cutting up my mouth right now. Very exciting for me. Steals the cow. Mission success. Disappears. Oh my god. Hi, Blade Mage. Hi. But yeah, y'all. If anybody ever comes into my chat and is like, why aren't you playing it this way? Expect me to ban them. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't ban. I'd be like, this is how I play. Usually people are really understanding. Like when I'm like, I'm playing it on story mode, so that's why it looks really easy. They're like, oh, okay. Like, usually people are totally fine. It's just that there's that, like, select 1% that like to, like, shit on everything because you don't do it exactly like they do. You know? It's just so frustrating. One great feeling was when this one streamer friend was like, no backseating, except Boo. He does it right. Oh, hi, explosive diarrhea. Do I want diarrhea? No, I had diarrhea yesterday. I'm good. Thank you, though. Oh my god, y'all. It was bad yesterday. That's why I didn't play Alan Wake 2 yesterday. Boo yelled at me for suggesting to use warp instead of climbing back up slow. Damn. I had a buddy get triggered by me in Titanfall 2 when I punched pretty much everything instead of using the guns. I was quite amused. Oh my god. Was it tasty? Barrett! Excuse me? No! Man, can the diarrhea god not? Can they not? My tummy was so rumbly yesterday, y'all. That's why I didn't play Alan Wake. I woke up, my tummy was rumbling. 40 minutes into stream yesterday, my tummy rumbled. And I had to go to a BRB screen. But then I survived. And then I survived until like the end of stream. And at the end of stream, I was like, oh god, I'm dying. I don't know about that. Damn. That's crazy. Yeah. Maybe I will watch that Liza P, the new video, but I don't know. I want to go in as blind as possible. Because when I played Liza P, the only thing I saw was the demo, which, to be fair, the demo was actually pretty big. Like, they released the first 3 bosses in the demo. That's a good chunk of time. Why don't people want diarrhea? It's good to clear. So is it? I don't know about that one. Regular bowel movements are also good, you know. You know. Oh man. Ooh, now my headphones turning off. Oh man. But yeah. What's another thing that really bothers me? Oh, like also in Liza P, I do use the what is it called? Liza P weapon, sorry. People get mad at me for using the what is it called? The Azure Dragon Glaive, I think it is. But it's just fun. And I like the, like, Fable art moves on it. At this point, Liza P is probably a stream incentive game. My knowledge and experience with Souls-like games is very little. Listen, I truly believe, after playing, like, Hollow Knight, which I know some people don't think of as a Souls-like, on Steam, they have tagged it themselves a Souls-like, so I'm just saying. But after playing Liza P, I played Elden Ring for a couple of hours. Liza P was the perfect Souls-like to start with. For me. Demon, you haven't played it yet? Demon! Play it on your own time, homie. Play it on your own time. But oh my god, it's so good. And then the other, like, good starter, like, it's a good starter for, like, having no difficulty slider at this point. They're gonna update it so it does have a difficulty slider, but for one that doesn't have a difficulty slider, it's really good. And then my second would be actually Another Crab's Treasure because of the sliders and the accessibility options. Like, Another Crab's Treasure is also really fun and really cute. I still gotta play, Nioh. Nioh, right? Or Neo? It's Neo. It's Neo. Neo. Okay, thank you, Jade. Jade is 1 year older officially, by the way. Her birthday was yesterday. We went to the gym. I was a big ass baby because I was struggling. But, let's see. Other Souls-likes I liked. Bloodborne, obviously. I love Bloodborne. And it was really fun getting to play that with people. Like having Abyss there to help me and having Jade there to help me was a lot of fun. I actually want to go back and play Bloodborne one day, but have it be like have it open so anybody can just like come in. Invaders, yeah. Still waiting for the Star Wars. Yeah, I still gotta play Jedi Fallen Order. I still gotta play that. I do Jedi Fallen Order. I have to do Elden Ring still. I still want to give Elden Ring another try. I want to do Dark Souls. What else did I want to do? I want to give Code Vein another try. I liked Code Vein. I actually liked it. I know some people don't like it, but I liked it. But I want to play it with friends. You know, like I wanna play it with like multiplayer. Cause that was fun. That was a lot of fun. I think. Yeah, at first I didn't like Code Vein. There's that one, that like white cathedral area is the fucking worst. Worst is the worst. The worst. The worst. The best. It's a sausage. So I can't speak today, y'all. I'm so sorry. That cathedral, like, do y'all remember me playing Code Vein, being stuck in that white cathedral area and just crying? I was so angry. Everything looked the same. I didn't know where the fuck to go. I was so mad at everything. And then once I got past that, I was having fun again. Yeah, I do want to play. I want to play Kazan more than I want to play Wukong. Cause Kazan looks really fun. I still need to finish Hollow Knight. Wait, okay, sorry. I like Code Vein. I never got to beat it. Oh my god, Goliath, go back and beat it. I still need to finish Hollow Knight. I was holding off on playing that after a former friend made some odd comments about me playing through it. I didn't find it hard in the short bit that I played of it, which apparently is, oh my god. It's okay if other people are better than you. I also get salty when someone is better at me than at a game, but I keep it to myself. Or I just think, damn, it's so fair. I wish I was as good as you. And that's it. That's it. Like, oh my god. Fucking, I wish Mono was actually streaming his playthrough of Liza P. What boss was it? I think it was like, Scrapped Watchman or... Oh, I can't remember what boss it was. No, it was the Brotherhood. It was the first Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight. He fucking did that shit on the second try. The second try he did that shit. With no Spectre. I was so mad. But I was like, damn, if only I could get as good as you, bro. Hi, Max, welcome in. The Star Wars game can make you mauled because it tends to be more Metroid. Oh no, dude. How could you do this to me? Def is the worst area. It is. I still need to play the second part of the FF7 remake. Jade finished that not recently, but this year, I think. Like earlier this year. She enjoyed it. I don't own it. I only had it during when I had Game Pass. Oh, I see, Goliath. I understand. I still need to play FF7 remake both parts. I've been thinking about it. But man, I watched Jade do some of those boss fights and they were never ending. There were some fights in Lies that I demolished and May was like, how? And others where she was like, I beat that one fast. It's true. It's true. I think Jade beat Nameless Puppet really quickly. I think it only took you like total 60 minutes. Like you tried it a couple of times and you're like, I'm gonna come back later because I'm tired. And then like the next day you finished it in like half an hour. It was crazy. There's platforming parts in Jedi Fallen Order. Oh, fuck me. How long? Hold on. Jedi Fallen Order average playtime. I choose games actually based on average playtime, y'all. 20 hours? Okay, I need to check this out. Guess what? Chicken Butt Max? Nintendo NY is doing a midnight. Oh. Ain't no fucking way, bruv. I'm in the jar, you happy? Thank you, Max. Nintendo New York is doing a midnight release for Switch 2. I'm thinking about getting the pass to go get it then. Problem is it's a weekday, so I have no idea if the train home will be. Ah, fuck. I guess you could look it up now, boo. Cause it's like a couple of weeks away. But yeah, that's what I hate about like public transit. It's like, will my train still be running? I need to get my own jar game, but instead of Ferret Tube, oh my god, Ferret, please, hold on. Ferret Tube transparent PNG. Can I find one? I'm just getting photos of ferrets. I'm not mad about it. But please get a Ferret Tube, please. I would cry with happiness. I remember Fallen Order being more of a grind than Survivor, but I could be wrong. Because you did just play Survivor, right, Jade? Yeah. I recently bought Nightmare on Elm Street collection. Can't wait to marathon those. Ooh, hell yeah. Made you like the music genre electro swing? I can't say that I've consciously listened to that genre. I've probably heard of it. I probably don't have a problem with it. I listen to pretty much anything. Like, if you send it to me, I'll pretty much listen to it. Did you do a remix, Max? Electro swing style? I'm sure there's some route I can take to get home. It's more, do I want to go through the trouble of routing it? Yeah, I get that, boo. Yeah, carrying a Switch 2 late night in the city? Yeah, no. Nar. Could not be me, nar. Yeah, he kind of said no more sexually like females or enemies or... Ooh, what the fuck, Chris? I would have shat in his cereal. I'm telling you right now. Where's explosive diarrhea at? I blended electro swing and dubstep together with help for... Oh, shit? Oh, shit? Do you guys know what I actually want to do? I just want to, like, test the waters real quick. So I want to do a thing where for a week, I make a spinner wheel where it's like the number of hours. And it'll be like 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, all the way up until like 12 hours, right? And I do a week where every day I spin the wheel to see how long I stream that day. And I have to stream that many hours that day. But what y'all can do with points is you can add weight on the spinner wheel to some of the options, like make, 12 hours heavier, make 10 hours heavier, make 2 hours heavier, whatever you want. I was thinking of doing that for like a week. I would have to do it in a week that I know that I could do like a 12-hour stream. And it would be fine. But I think that would be really fun. Or maybe I spin it like the week before. Like on Friday I'll spin it for Monday, I'll spin it for Tuesday, so on and so forth. So I can know what I'm doing, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, would you guys think that would be fun? I don't know. Or I was thinking of doing a spinner wheel of games that I own. And then I give you guys like the list. You guys can see the list. And then with your points, you can make games cost more, And you guys tell me to spin the wheel and I'll play that game. And then if somebody tells me to spin the wheel again, like with points, I have to change games and spin the wheel again. I don't know, I thought that might be fun. I was thinking of going after work to see if they had pre-orders. Boo, I wish you luck if you do go. Time to spend 500k points on balancing the lower hour weight so 3 hours doesn't become a 0.1% slot. Both could be fun. Yeah, no, I didn't know. I know, I'm trying to think of like something fun we could do in chat. And also like gets me to like finish games. Oh, that reminds me, I need to... Sorry guys, I'm pulling out my planner. I finished a book last night. I'm really proud of myself. That book was really good, but it took me forever to read because of the style. It's not that I dislike that style at all. It just takes me longer to read through them. I read Rouge by Mona Awad. Really good book. Kind of fucked up. I was surprised it made me cry. I wasn't expecting to cry, and then I fucking bawled my eyes out. But it was good. That'd be fun. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. I was thinking about doing it maybe in June, which is like, what, 9 days away. It's just, I need to know I wonder actually what I might do. Okay. Because I need to know what days I am streaming longer, especially cuz Jade and I go to the gym and stuff. So maybe I'll do like all the spinning like the week before, and I have the option to like switch the stream hours of a certain day to make sure. Oh my god, excuse me. Sorry if you heard that burp. Like I'll have the option to change days. I don't know, maybe. Think about it. I'll think about it. But that'd be really fun to just have a day where it's just like random stream times. I would start the stream times at 2 hours. Maybe, you know, I might put it to a vote. Cow does what cow does. Exactly. Jade, if you don't mind, can you turn on the fan? It's a little spicy in here. Man. Sorry, I'm spinning a wheel right now. Because, like, I would start it at 2 hours. Maybe I might start it at 3, because I know people like to keep their streaks. The picker wheel told me no. It told me not to do this. I would probably start it at 3 hours, because I know people like to get their streaks. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that would be 10 options. I want to keep my streak. Yeah, I thought so, Ferret. Yeah, everybody wants to keep their streaks. I understand. I'm so mad. I keep losing my streak in a certain streamer's streams because of mobile. I hate mobile with a passion. See, I think I'll start at 3 because I usually stream for 4 hours, and most people who like care about their streaks are in within the first 3 hours. I didn't know. I don't want to make it any less than that, you know. Also, I found an old TV show that isn't available on any streaming site service, so I'm lucky that I found the blue. Oh shit! What Demon? What show? That reminds me, I actually want to look up something. I have access to Twin Peaks, but I want to see if I have access to it in another place as well. Okay, I do not. That is fine. Jade, the new episodes of Love, Death, and Robots are out. I guess I know what we're doing this weekend. Sliders. Oh, I've never... Wait, hold on. Sliders. Let me see. Jerry O'Connell was in this? I don't remember this show. I might have been too young. Sci-fi final episode in February 2000. I may have seen it. No, I didn't watch it. It sounds interesting though. John Landis was a producer? Sick. But yeah, I'm excited to watch Twin Peaks later. You know what show I also want to rewatch? Hold on. Let me see. I really want to rewatch X-Files. Files of the Unexplained. Did I watch this? I'm looking at Netflix right now. I'm pretty sure I watched this with Mono. But apparently I did not. Ancient Aliens is on Netflix? Oh my god. Hi, Lear. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh my god, season 3 of Blood of Zeus is available. I didn't even watch season 2 yet. Oh fuck, dude. I have so much shit to watch. Also, why are there games on Netflix? This is crazy. I also still have to watch Devil May Cry. Also, why are there games on Netflix? Why? Haven't seen new DMC yet because weird deals. Oh. R. I don't have anything like really bad about it. I heard that people enjoyed watching it. And we're like having a good time with it. Weird deals with the games, not DMC. Oh. The electro swing and dubs the song, Step It Up is now music. Thank you! I'm gonna check that out later. I'm gonna check it out. Oh, man. Sorry, my friend is at the airport. And I'm just looking at their updates. Okay. They're fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. For now. Oh, man. Doing a big stretch. Sorry, y'all. Yeah. I think I'll set that up. I should be able to do that before Mono comes, maybe, that like spinner wheel thing. Because I also want to do that before he comes, because I'm not going to stream that much while he's here. Because, you know, I want to spend time with the boy. Here comes the boy. Jade is massaging her leather right now. And I hear it in the background. And by her leather, she's like buffing her Doc Martens. She's buffing out those Doc Martens, y'all. Alright, let me look at YouTube real quick. Let me see, like, Eyes of P. What's that new shit? I wish I got invited to play the DLC demo. Y'all, you do not know how sad I was. So, they were doing, like, the creator program for the DLC. NeoWiz was for Liza P. And I was like, ooh, maybe I can apply. I couldn't apply. I was so sad. That's okay, though. That's okay. But damn, I wish I could apply. How are you always in a jar? Chat loves to keep me pickled, you know? Yeah, fuck it. Even though it's raining, I guess I'll go to the store and ask about their sleep pass. Chat loves putting her in a jar. They really do. They really do who talk me into this. Okay, somebody has a 51-minute gameplay of the Overture. IGN has an 8-minute video. I really don't want to watch anything. I kind of want to go in blind. Also got from the library an audiobook, Stephen King's The Stand, and is voiced by the German VA for Johnny Depp. Oh, shit. I really need to get on my audiobook game. I do not listen to enough audiobooks. I should definitely listen to more audiobooks. I think what I might do... I'm currently reading through The Cosmere by Brandon Sanderson, and I have like a list of books to read, like kind of the most optimal order to like get everything, like read it in this order so like you can catch all the references. And my next book in the list is The Way of Kings. Y'all, The Way of Kings is 1,000 pages. It's 1,000 pages. Actually, 1,001 pages. Brandon, why? Why does a book, the first in a series, need to be 1,000 pages? I need to know. Audiobook for the gym? Hell yeah. Actually, when I listen to audiobooks, the way I need to listen to audiobooks is I need to have a physical or like the ebook copy in front of me as well, or else I don't pay attention to it. But I like hearing it, like especially when I read non-fiction books. Like I read the Hamilton biography that the Hamilton musical was inspired by. I read that with the physical and an audio copy. I had the physical and I borrowed the audio copy from my library. What else did I read via audiobook? Oh boy. There was another, like, was it Sapiens? I think it was Sapiens I read with an audiobook as well. I find that with the nonfiction, it helps me, like, retain more information. Shout out to when I had to go to the library to get CD audiobooks. Man, they still have them. At least in my library, they do. Dude, getting physical media at the library is dope. Like, you can get DVDs, Blu-rays. You can get video games at the library. Also, at the Chicago Public Libraries, you can get passes to museums for free. It's fucking sick. Like, y'all use your libraries, utilize them. Especially my Americans in chat, support your librarians, okay? They are going through it right now. I mean, we're all going through it, but that reminds me. Let's see what I can like put on hold at my library. Let me pull that shit up real quick. I don't know if I talked about it, but I'm real happy that my library they used to have e-cards, like only e-cards. So you wouldn't have to go in to get a library card. And they set that up because of COVID. But that meant that a lot of people who aren't in Chicago got library cards. And so they've been really, like, just putting a heavy weight on the resources. So I'm looking forward. They've gotten rid of them, and they're, like, slowly canceling all of them. I'm looking forward to, like, not having to wait 10 weeks, 12 weeks, 18 weeks for a book. I have a phobia of books. I can't. What do you mean a phobia? What? How did a book hurt you? I need to know. Libraries tend to allocate funding based on demand, so use your library. Yes, use your library. Use it. Also, y'all, my Libby got me fucked up. So I have like so many books on hold that I'm waiting for, right? Cause you know, I like to save money and I use my library. I was like, okay, I have a bunch of like cute, like one-off books that are in my holds. Let's go. And I had a book on hold that's the first in a series that wasn't supposed to be ready for like 8 weeks. That bitch became available yesterday. So I guess I'm starting a new series of books. I'm gonna be starting the Red Rising series. My friend didn't like it, but everyone else I've heard really liked it, so we'll see. We'll see if I like it or not. But yeah, I've been waiting for Way of Kings, the 1,000 page book, since February 26th is when I put it on hold. It has been nearly 3 months, and it's not going to be ready for another 9 weeks. Can recommend Red Rising. That, like, mostly I've heard only really good things. My friend was like, I finished the first trilogy and I sold it immediately to half price books. And I was like, oh, I see. Mine is used because we have a higher education scope. I say, let's go. Let's go. Not a phobia, but from reading like 3 or 4 books in high school, me trust issues, insecurities, fear of parenting. It just made me spiral into a rabbit hole of pointless shit because I got way too into the story of a few books. I see. If you like sci-fi dystopia, 'tis good. I do like sci-fi. I do like dystopia. I don't know if right now the smartest thing for me to read is dystopia. Because I currently live in a dystopia. Currently. It's hard out here, y'all. It is hard. Maybe you should write a book. I did want to write a book. But the thing is I'm terrible at being consistent with writing. I got my whole ass degree in creative writing, and have I creatively written anything and gotten anything published in the in the 11 years since I've graduated from university? Nor, I have not. Maybe one day I'll write something. Maybe one day. Lady Macbeth is available via ebook, like right now. I'm looking at my library. I'm sorry. I've kind of been wanting to read that. My brother-in-law published a book because he wasn't really doing much other than raising a kid when living in Barcelona. Damn, if only. If only that could be me. If only. I might end up buying The Way of Kings though, like an e-copy, because bookshop.org, they have an agreement with Tor that they do their e-copies DRC free, so you can read them on anything. And yes, I've not read a dystopian book in recent years from our current events. Yeah. I don't even like reading Mistborn. I was like, ooh, it's hitting a little too close to home. Some of this stuff is a little too close to home. I don't like it. But I did enjoy Mistborn. Actually, okay. The first 2 books in the Mistborn series, I was like, okay, it's good, but what is everybody like clamoring about? And then I read the last book. And that's why I'm reading the Cosmere now. The last book is the reason why I'm reading the Cosmere now. I cannot resist. It was amazing. Oh man. Also, I got a picture from somebody who's in Japan right now. I won't say who. But I got a picture from somebody who's in Japan. And they sent me a picture of Matsusaka beef barbecue. They're eating my entire family. It's crazy. My entire fucking family they're eating. It's not fair, y'all. It's not fair. Yum! Rip mate, that's crazy. Yeah, you guys are talking to my ghost right now. Oh, man. That's what I forgot to put on the list. I meant to put Sonic Frontiers on my poll earlier. Oh, well. Oh, well. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, I gotta make that voice channel in my server for watching Twin Peaks. Maybe May was cloned and we aren't talking to the OG. Who knows? Who knows? That reminds me, I once had an idea. Sorry, Jade is showing me something from her work. Yikes? Big yikes? A big yikes just happened? I may be chilling at a VC earlier today, then my hands are getting used to playing games for longer sessions, especially on keyboard. Ooh, nice. Yeah, something bad just happened at her work. And she's not even in the office today. Abyss, thank you. Mwah, free smooch for you. How you doing, Abyss? Thank you for that. Oh, oh God, please. Please. Yeah, she's fine, currently. I won't say anything, but she's fine. Alrighty, yeah. I love corporate. Listen, this is why I don't want to have a job again. Also, there's an ad break coming. I will take it. Smooch your wife, May, or else Shen says I have to smooch you. Come here, Jade. She also got plenty of smooches this morning. Actually, no, she didn't. She actually did not get smooches this morning. I'm re-going through a game to make sure I've collected everything. What game, Abyss? Lie. She actually didn't get smooshies this morning. She was wearing her mouth guard, so I was just snuggling her. And, like, kissing her neck. I was like, no, 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 no. The job market has been shit in the couple months I haven't. Dude, it's fucking shit. I got a story for y'all. Oh, Stellar Blade. Okay, I need to... You know what, guys? We're gonna make a fucking Google Doc. We're gonna make a fucking Google Doc of all the games I have to play. I think maybe we do that today. Is I'll just start making a Google Docy. Stellar Blade, Nika collab. Is that happening? Is that actually happening? But yeah, I gotta make a list of like all the games I have to play, like the games I own and the games I want to own. It's happening? Nice. And then oh bro, oh brother, oh me, oh my. Oh, I'll be right back, y'all. Hey, yo, I'm back. I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. JD's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Eh, 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 eh. I can't wait that they announced the date for the new Digimon Story game. Only thing we know is this year. Yes, I am so fucking hyped for the next Digimon Story game. Because fucking Demon, you set off a fire in me when you gifted me Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. Oh my god, I loved it. Even though I got frustrated a little bit. But it was my own fault. Alright, so this happened. I was so sad I won't be able to play the game. It got deleted off my app store. I'm not joking, I can't find it. So my only option right now is to play the game on Steam. Have a damn bat. That sucks. I wonder if it was removed from your app store because it isn't good. Like the app wasn't good. But hopefully you can enjoy it on Steam. Man. You know what else? So like, I'm excited for Digimon Story. I'm also excited for, oh, what was it? Hold on, I need to find the game. It hasn't been released yet. Hold on, it's on my wish list though. Silk Song! There we go. That was what I was thinking of. Little Nightmares 3, that was the game I was thinking of. Little Nightmares 3, I'm really excited for, and Power Wash Simulator 2. Oh, yesterday, fun fact, you were the only person I followed that is live this time. Oh, hell yeah! Morning, girl! That's why I'm... oh, yesterday I fixed my human model avatar. Didn't notice his feet were gripping the ground, like straight clenched 24/7. Listen, the grippers were engaged. Remember until you originally told me my mold lights is not compatible on this version of the game. I believe it's the summer update they're talking about, and I think that's why. So I have my last opportunity to get this game on Steam because I'm still waiting on a PlayStation 4. Damn. Okay. Okay. Still waiting for Mouse PI for Hire. Oh, that's the one that is like it looks kind of like 1920s Mickey Mouse, right? Yeah, that does look fun. That does look super fun. Try my best, guys. You got this, Bat. I believe in you. I believe in you. Wait, what? Today is happy... I just saw this post. Happy World Goth Day. Yo, happy World Goth Day, y'all. Happy World Goth Day. Appreciate the goths in your life, y'all. Oh man, maybe I should pull up YouTube, but I just don't know what to watch. Besides, obviously, like food videos. We always watch food videos, and your girl's hungry. Finally, I can embrace my gothness again. Let's go, Chris. Starry right because it's the closest to goth. All right, I got you. I got you, Abyss. I got you. Hold on. You guys get Ghost Made for free. Yoink. She out here looking ghosty. I suppose it is the closest thing I have to a goth model, actually. You're right, Abyss. Chidunk. And Ghost May goes away. Oh, I'm a little too far over. Ow, jumped it. Why my neck all up to the side? Relax, May. You don't need to have a broken neck. Thank you for that, Redeem Abyss. What did... Oh, it was a tie between YouTube and Just Chatting. It was a tie between those two. So I could pull up YouTube, or I could just chat. You guys could just listen to me fucking yap your heads off. I could just yap away. Yap, yap, yapping. Oh man, I'm so hungry. The Google Doc issue. The only thing about making the Google Doc is there is a I wonder, is there like, hold on. Sheets. Oh. Can sorry, can I make this any bigger? I want it so that it like everything is hidden on my desktop, you know, except for this. Let's see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. Oh, nope, that's game collecting. I'm looking to like, every time I see my former employer's job page, I have the urge to destroy them with a review of the inner workings there. Some former coworkers of mine were curious if I would want to pursue legal and based on what I know. As much as I say do it, go for it, it is so stressful, so time consuming, and expensive if you don't get somebody to do it like pro bono or someone who's like pay me later. I'm looking to see if there's like a free template for Google Sheets for like video games, like one that I could just easily grab. Really, as I've held off for this reason, can't afford that right now. Yeah. Okay. Man, I got so many games. Also, like, it's not even just Steam games I have. I also have a bunch of, like, Switch games I need to play. Oh my god. Okay, let me see. Excuse you, ad. Close. Alright. Let's look at template gallery. Do they have any good ones? Nope, they do not. Same, and also you're welcome. Can't afford that right now. Yeah. There's like no... Man, If I can spell tracking correctly. This looks good. This looks good. I can. All right, let's. I'm looking to see like what actually is worth it for me, because sometimes it's not worth it to keep some of these things. Oh, actually, I do not like this one. I do not like this one. So we're gonna Control Z. I wonder I could fall into the sky. Thank you for the 5-stream streak, Kawaii! Lurkies and joke, what did the sea creature say to the liar? You expect me to believe that? Seriously, it's crabby. How shellfish your excuses are. That's crazy. Holy shit. Thank you, Kawaii. I might make that Google Doc off stream. Mostly because I don't know how to make it so you guys don't see, like, kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Sensitive information, and I do not want to dox myself, or dox Jade, or dox Mono. Because at least with the, like, YouTube videos, I know what to do. Open a notepad? But will it actually, so, like, sometimes when I open stuff, it doesn't, like, I don't know. It doesn't, it does the thing, I don't know, I'm thinking of, like, browsers, I think, where, like, when I open browsers, a browser source, instead of, like, a display source, like, the browser just does whatever the fuck it wants. Capture only the window? The only thing, though, is my notepad has sensitive information in it. Yeah, there's sensitive information on my notepad. Unforge. I could do that, I suppose. No, yeah, my notepad on Windows like 11, like the notepad has tabs. So all my tabs are there. Just send us the feed pics directly instead of doxing. That's crazy, Shen. You guys do not get the feed pics. You guys do not get the feed pics. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'll figure something out. But for now, we just chat. For now, we just chat. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jade's in a call. Jade is in a call. But yeah, let me look at my games list that I have of games I haven't played. Oh, that's a demo. Bendy and the Dark Revival, The Big Con, the Big Con, C-O-N. The Blackout Club, Borderlands 2, Borderlands 3, Cassette Beast, Cast a Spell, Child of Light. I bought Child of Light? I must have gotten this during like the spring sale. I have to play Child of Light. I have Dark Pictures Anthology, House of Ashes, Little Hope, Man of Medan, Darkwood, Devil May Cry 5, Dwarf Romantic, Escape Memoirs mini stories, Escape Simulator, Fears to Fathom, Episode 1, Glitchbusters, Grow Home, Hades 2. I still have to play Hades, like beat Hades. Homestead Arcana, Honey, I Joined a Cult, House Flipper 2, Human Fall Flat, Inside the Backrooms, Little Goody Two Shoes, Lost in Random, I still really want to play, Metaphor, Refantasio, Midnight Ghost Hunt, Missed Messages, Moon Ring, The Mortuary Assistant, Mist, Nightmare Cart, Nuclear Nightmare, Obscuritas, Octopath Traveler, Omori, Pal World, Parasocial, Persona 5 Royal, Persona 5 Strikers, Rainbow Billy, The Curse of the Leviathan, Renfield, Bring Your Own Blood, Riven, couple of SCP games, Spiritfarer I need to play, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Steel Rising I got, which is another Souls-like. Them and Us, Thief of Thieves, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, Undertale, Unplagued, Viscera Cleanup Detail, Walking Dead. I have a couple of seasons of that. We Were Here, Expeditions of Friendship, WrestleQuest. Those are just my games in my library. There's also other games in Jade's library that we share. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I need to finish Omori. I've kind of held off on mine being a better mental state before I pick it up again. I want to play Omori, but I will probably play Omori off stream. I played a little bit of Borderlands 3, who talked me into this, with friends, and then never finished it. It's just not my kind of game, that's why. I should give it another try, now that I'm better at games. But when I played it, I was not enjoying it. But yeah, I want to play Omori, but I think that's going to be an off-stream game, only because I have watched friends play Omori, and I've seen other streamers play Omori, and the backseating is actually insane. I had fun playing Borderlands 3, but it was too much space for my dinky-ass laptop, so I'm waiting to get a PC. Oh shit, get that PC. I should give Borderlands another try. I really should. Because everyone I know who has played the game has really liked it, except for me. And I wasn't really good at games then. Well, yeah, I was playing it with you and Mono and Grim. Did you forget, ma'am? Sorry, Jade said it's better with friends. It's so bad with Omori. I definitely would play that on my own time. Yeah. My favorite thing about, like... I remember I was watching someone play Omori. And, I hadn't yet played Mother, / Earthbound yet. But I was like, oh, this looks like, you know, Mother. This looks like Earthbound. And the people in the chat got so fucking mad. They got so mad that I said that it looks like the game it is very obviously inspired by. Like, very obviously inspired by. They got so mad. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Omori isn't Earthbound. I was like, I didn't say it was Earthbound. I said it looks like it's inspired by Earthbound. I know, I need to play Mother 3. I do need to play Mother 3. I don't know, I keep hoping that Nintendo will officially translate it. Omori fans are something else. And I've never seen people besides me when I'm watching Mono play Liza P or Jade play Liza P get so mad that somebody does a different decision. I see what every pixel game with weird characters biting them look like, bro. How can they be mad? No, because Omori is special. There's nothing ever like Omori. I'm not hating on the game, by the way. I bought it. I want to play it. Because the story does interest me. I know, like, the trigger warnings and everything. I remember hearing about that, like, Omocat literally was on Starman and did Mother fan content, right? Like, it's very, like, there's nothing wrong with a game being inspired by another game. Look at Liza P. Liza P is basically Victorian Bloodborne. Or not Victorian, like, I guess Edwardian Bloodborne. Mario's so much better, then why aren't they in Smash? Yeah, why aren't they in Smash, huh? I make a list of my games I maybe want to stream. Do it, Demon. And the game's inspired by Liza P. The P likes, if you will. That's crazy. That's crazy. The P likes. Oh, man. I want to know all the drama that's happening at Jade's work, but I'm gonna have to wait until my stream is over. I'm so mad. I want to know the drama. I have a list of like specific game streaming specials I want to do. Ooh, hi Windman. All right, let's. May ready to chug that tea. I'm ready. Listen, I hate drama. I hate being involved in drama. I hate when drama like happens to me or around me. But like when it's not involving me and it involves other people, I'm a slurp. I'm a sip. I'm a sit the fuck down and drink that tea like there's no tomorrow, y'all. No tomorrow. God, I love Viri's bald emote so much. It's so good. Speaking of chugging, I just had a sip of water. I really need it. I really, really needed it. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Hold on, y'all. I am going to... May. Alright. We're gonna go... Docs. Google. We're gonna do something, y'all. We're gonna do it. Give me a second. No hair scuff queen. We love her. We love that for her. Okay, let me go to my in game. Let me. Oh, that is not the one. There we go. Why? Where is my... Okay. So my question is, where is... Why? I'm trying to do something and it won't let me do it. Nar. Is it really because it's not? That's actually so obnoxious. Because it's not on my screen right now, it won't let me adjust. I am so mad. View, okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with OBS. I'm getting real mad. I'm getting real mad about this. Also, I'm sorry it's silent. Actually, let me grab some music real quick. Let me grab some quick music. Grabbing the Nintendo Lo-Fi, the classic. Everyone loves it. All right, there we go. All right. The black screen art, hell yeah. That's crazy, Shen. Well, let's hope it doesn't do what I think it's about to do. Okay, where is it? Am I actually good? I don't know which one is live.
This is live.
That's
Preview.
okay. Thank you. Not y'all tootin'.
The only captured.
No, because then it doesn't oh, brother, of course. Oh, brother, I'm gonna cry. I hate everything. I did, and that's why it's... Yeah, no, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm so mad right now. I'm so fucking mad right now, y'all. I'm done. I'm so done. It should be fine exactly where it is, Jade. It should not have to move. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. Because I undid something and it just completely undid it. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, see, let me try something else, please, Jade. Because I'm actually getting very angry. I'm getting very angry. Yeah, no, I can't add this browser source because it won't show. I hate everything. I actually legitimately hate everything. You got this, man. You can defeat the OBS somehow one day. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Alright. Let me... Mandosaurs. Ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, it doesn't... It won't even... Okay. it legitimately won't even let me do a window capture. I give up. 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 I'm so done. Why are we... How do I get rid of this now? Get rid of studio. Thank you. We'll go back to chatting. I am so mad. I just wanted to try and do something, but apparently that was a mistake. Trying to do anything is a fucking mistake. Fuck OBS. Like, I was literally trying to get it, and it wouldn't even capture. It would not even capture. Too smutty for OBS. I'd cry inside, dude. Hi, Grimmy. How you doing? I am so mad. I feel like a failure, but that's okay. That's okay. It happens. It fucking happens. But now the thing is I can't even watch YouTube with y'all. At least your OBS doesn't just crash your computer or blue screen it like mine does. What? What version are you on, homie? That sounds scary. Doing alright, good. I'm glad to hear it. Man, most people, yes, I've tried rolling back to previous version. Damn. Damn. A little computer crash as a treat. Man. I am frustrated. That's fine. That's fine. I will survive, I suppose. I'll make it through. I just feel bad. I feel like I'm so boring. Oh, man. But you know, at least tomorrow I will be playing more Alan Wake. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move to... I'll try and finish Alan Wake 2. Play Sonic again. I do want to try Sonic again. I'll probably try Sonic again next week. I'm gonna play through Alan Wake 2. I'm gonna beat that fucking game. Because, y'all, I have been dodging spoilers like I'm fucking Usain Bolt. I'm fucking running from them. I hear about spoiler? Nah. I run like 2 kilometers away. I am fucking gone. But so I want to get through that. So I can start watching like Alan Wake 2 like theory videos and stuff, and like watch other people play it, like their VODs of them playing it. And then I think I'm gonna move to like doing a different game every day. Like playing one game on like Mondays, another game on Tuesdays, so on and so forth. Sifu is free on Epic? Oh shit. Jade has Sifu, so I can play it if I want to. She's really enjoying Sifu. Neo May. From The Matrix. Oh my god. The only reason I usually don't like doing the like one game each day is because I'm so bad at remembering controls. Like y'all see me when I play Sonic. I just like have no fucking clue what I'm doing. There's no clue what I'm doing. Conker's Bad Fur Day? Dude, that would be so fun. You know, when I was a kid, we used to get Game Informer. Like the physical magazine Game Informer. And I remember when Conker's Bad Fur Day came out and they were talking about it in Game Informer. And like, it was like, this game isn't for kids. There's sex in it. And I was like reading it. I was like, ooh, sex in a video game. Scandalous. When did Conker's come out again? Hold on. I need to see like what point in time did that game come out? How old was I? I was 9 years old. I wasn't even 9 yet when it came out. I was 8. For kids may, oh my god, Rare didn't really give a fuck when developing. Like, they did not. They really, they just said, fuck it. We do what we want. We do what we want. And you know what? Good for them. good for them, you know? Ugh. Man. What else do I want to talk to you guys about? Too legit to quit. Too legit. Oh, I think I mentioned it yesterday. I don't know if I'm streaming on Monday yet. Monday is Memorial Day, and my gym has shortened hours, and we've been invited somewhere. But you know, okay, listen. You know, like when you get invited somewhere, but you're invited somewhere as your partner's partner? You know, like your partner gets invited to something, and it's like, oh yeah, your spouse can come too, I guess. You know? Like, it doesn't feel like you've actually been invited, so like, you're like, should I go? Or was I only invited because you just want my wife there? You know, you guys know that feeling? I'm trying to combat that feeling. But I am feeling the feeling. The feeling is being felt, you know? Because I'm also just so awkward because I'm not going to know a single person there. A single person. I'm going to feel so awkward. Because I'm very much an awkward being. Like, I still remember Tussie. Tussie thought I was really extroverted because of how I am on stream. No. In real life, I sit in the corner and I'm scrolling on my phone. That is me. I do not know how to talk to people in real life. I don't know how to make connections with people. I'm so, like, I have nothing interesting to talk about in person. I think that's just the fact of, like, when I was growing up and I would try to talk to people about things I was excited about, they were like, okay. I guess that's interesting. Like, listen, I'm not gonna be that person. I'm gonna be that person right now. In high school, so, like, before 2010, so like 2006 to 2010, when I was in high school, I was big into J-pop and I was big into K-pop. I was a K-pop stan, y'all. And I would talk about like K-pop bands I liked. And like it wouldn't even be like, oh my god, like it's the most big. I'd be like, oh, I really like this band. Like their music is really fun to listen to. Like it's fun to dance to. Have you guys heard of them? You want to check them out? And people would be like, why the fuck are you listening to Korean music? You don't even speak Korean, May. Why the fuck are you listening to that? And now those same fucking people are obsessed with BTS. So annoying. It's so annoying. But yeah, I've had like my interests and stuff belittled so much that I don't like talking to new people. Like unless those new people are there for the same reason I am, which is like a specific like interest. Like talking to people at conventions, like anime conventions or comic book conventions, I'm like, okay, yeah, we're all cool here. We can chat. But like when I'm going to a party, I don't know what the vibes are, you know? Nah, May is a very small introvert. I really am. I'm so fucking awkward around Mono's family. I don't know what to say to them. I don't know what to talk about. They speak perfectly fine English, and I'm over here like, yeah, schnitzel is tasty. That's me. That's me. I'm a chronic introvert. My only time where I socialize with others is on here in Discord. Yep, that's me. That's me in the corner. That's me in the spotlight. Talking only on Discord. Yep, that's me. My entire social life is Discord and Twitch. That is my entire social life, y'all. It is sad for me. Like, even when I talk to my friends, like my IRL friends, I always talk about streaming. And like what I talk about on stream. And like what I did on stream. And like my friends' streams. And they're like, okay, May, we get it. Yeah, Twitch is cool. Discord's cool. Have you done anything else? And I'm like, no. Nar. I be reading though. I mean, I will say that reminds me, I need to set up a time with my friends. We meant to like get together and like do a reading day together where, you know, we would be in the same place all reading together. Though, yes, feel free if you want to chat about stuff. I get bored when I'm not job searching. Mood, Chris. I'll do my best. I know everyone's like, reach out to me, talk to me. And I'm like, yeah. And then I'm like, that little part of me is like, they don't want me. They don't want to talk to me. Don't bother them. That's a me issue. I'm working on it in therapy. That is something I work on in therapy. I was doing a good VR chat run until I realized I was spending so much time talking to strangers and let my friend borrow my VR. Oh man. Get your VR back. I just don't talk to people in general. That reminds me, Viri invited me to do VR chat with her one day. So I get in VR chat. And so she tries to take me to this world where I can get like an avatar, like a cute avatar that isn't like the basic avatars for free. And I'm like, okay. So Viri takes me to this world, but she forgot to make it like friends only. So we were there in public, and like immediately, not even like 2 seconds we were in there, just immediately there was just somebody whispering in my ear the N-word. And I was like, this is why I didn't try VR chat before. This is why I didn't do. And yes, I know there are spaces in VR chat that are safe where people don't act like that, right? And you can meet new people. But I immediately was like, I don't like this. I hate people. I hate people who think it's edgy to do shit like that. Dude, man, you can hang out with me. Oh my god. Lear, but you're too cool for me. You have such cool friends and cool avatars, and your friends have cool avatars. I see your hangout photos. Ray, is it really your birthday? Ray, no shit. Happy birthday to ya. Happy birthday to Ray Cloud Senpai. Happy birthday. You are older now. Happy birthday. I'll never forget your birthday now, Ray. Ray, I'm legitimately never going to forget your birthday now. Because it's one day after Jade's. Oh my god, my dad's birthday is this weekend. I haven't talked to my dad. He keeps sending me TikToks on like WhatsApp, and I'm not opening them. Cause chat, I made, okay. I'm saying this as, if you enjoy TikTok, enjoy TikTok. If you enjoy short form content, enjoy short form content. I'm not telling you not to enjoy it. I cannot watch TikTok or YouTube Shorts anymore. I just doom scroll for hours and hours and hours. And I hadn't opened TikTok in a long time. And I decided to just remove it from my phone. So if someone sends me like a TikTok link, like in Discord or like in like on Facebook or something, whatever, I'll open it in the web browser, but I can't watch it on my phone anymore. Because if I open up TikTok on my phone, I will be there for hours. Hours, and I can't do that to myself. I need to get out of my house. I need to touch grass. So my dad has been sending me TikToks, and I'm just not opening them. Hi, Jaden. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are moo? Speaking of friends' birthdays, one of my friends has theirs on the 25th. That's my pop's birthday. I've cut down my doom scrolling as much as possible, so now I just watch streamers. Hell yeah. Yeah, my doom scrolling is 100% on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. I'm happy that at least on YouTube, I can like say like show me fewer shorts. I still get some, but I have to actively say that short sounds interesting. Don't watch it. Like I tell myself, don't watch it, because once I click on one, it's like when you start eating candy, right? Or eating Pringles. You can't just have one. You have to keep going, and then all of a sudden 2 hours later, you're like, where am I? What year is it? Hey, Ivan, how you doing? But yeah, so I will say I'm still addicted to YouTube. YouTube is like my #1 media I consume, I will say, is watching YouTube videos. And then Twitch is like chilling in people's streams. I'm bad in between games with friends, doom scrolling, and then I get yelled at, stop standing around. Yeah, Ray! Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. What if when I was stuck scrolling YouTube Shorts? Get off! But also the reason I'm like really trying not to engage in that is because I do have an addictive like personality. Like I I will just sit there and watch it for that serotonin. Also, I missed some messages. I feel at times always overthinking. Yeah, I always be overthinking. Yeah, more casual conversations. Sometimes you have to leave the serious conversations to professionals. Yes. Yes. I just don't play games with friends because of space. Don't have the game. Yeah. I don't. Okay. Listen, again, I'm working on this with my therapist. Don't worry. I have to work on this with my therapist. I don't like asking my friends to hang out with me because I feel like a bother. That is a me issue. There's nothing my friends can do to make me feel better. That is me. I need to work on that. I'm getting therapy over it. Because I feel like when I ask friends to play games with me, I'm forcing them to hang out with me, and I hate that I feel like I'm forcing them. And then I don't have a good time because I feel like I forced it, even though I didn't. So I'm working on it in therapy. Don't worry. I'm working on it. Because my friends will say, we want to spend time with you. And then I'm like, no, they don't. No, they don't. And then, like, when something happens where I feel like, I'll feel like it's been, oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, where my friends will play a game without me, and they haven't asked me to play, or I'm busy so I can't play. I'm like, yeah, see, they don't actually like me. They don't actually want to hang out with me. I was right all along. Like, I let that one time that I wasn't invited, or like when I couldn't go, I let that one time dictate how I feel about it. That's not good. I need to stop that. I know that. Same, girl, same. You sure do make us addicted to you. That's crazy, Ivan. Abyss, not to agree. May I got a thing I kind of want to show you because you said doom scrolling. What is it, Jaden? But it's from a cursed thing. That's why I decided to do scheduled photo shoots so it gives people stuff to work on. And it's using out. Yeah, I should do that. I should schedule shit. I should schedule. I should just be like, here's my schedule. Slot yourself in if you would like. Like, I wanna, like, here's the thing, like, y'all, I wanna do something for my birthday, like, stream-wise. Like, I wanna ask people to, like, come hang out with me and, like, do a big stream with me and, like, play games with me. But, like, at the same time, I have this, like, mega fear that no one will show up. No one's gonna want to hang out with me. Nobody's gonna want to play games with me. It is illogical. I know it is. It doesn't stop the feeling. It's a check the fit thing. Oh my god. Oh, Spyro, I cannot do Among Us. I get so triggered in Among Us. I can do other, like, co-op games like Repo or Lethal Company. I cannot do Among Us. Among Us, I get so triggered. I get so triggered. I get so triggered in Among Us. It's so bad. I've, like, cried after Among Us. It's really bad. Who wouldn't play games with you? No, my boyfriend. Recently, Mono didn't invite me to play games, and I was so upset with him. Yo, thank you for the 5-stream streak, Spyro. What do you mean I don't do the chores? Sus, I shit in your blood. What? Among Us turns me into a manipulative liar. That's what it is. It's like the gameplay for Among Us, I see it as being fun, but I legitimately get triggered in that game. It really sucks. I legitimately get triggered because there's a lot of gaslighting, there's a lot of lying, and I take it very personally when I shouldn't. And I know that. I know it's a me issue. Among Us will bring forth the inner Persian in May. What does that even mean? Also, maybe we can hang out and play anytime. All you gotta do is ask. We still have to play something like we plan having. I know, Grim, but see, I don't think anybody actually wants to hang out with me. That's a me thing. It's a me thing. But thank you, Spyro, again for the 5-stream streak. Among Us, my relationship history. Exactly. I'd rather she play Power Wash for a month straight, man. Y'all, when Power Wash 2 comes out, y'all ain't never seeing me again. That's all I'm gonna be playing is Power Wash 2. When the Liza P DLC comes out, all I'm gonna be playing is Liza P DLC. You guys will be like, May, chat with us, and I'm just gonna be in the zone. The cum zone. Because I'm gonna be coming so hard from playing Lies of P Overture. My P will not be lying. It will be massive, throbbing, and hard for that game. 1 round of Among Us equals 1 month of anger management for me. Honestly, yes. Y'all think I'm playing. I'm not playing. There's a reason I don't, like, I can't do competitive games, y'all. Like, I used to do, like, Mario Kart streams with chat. I can't do Mario Kart no more. I get so tilted. I get so angry. Nay, what? It's the truth. Why would I? Have I ever lied to y'all? Maybe. But y'all know I get fucking horny for Lies of P. I haven't touched my Switch in a month. I haven't touched my Switch. When was the last time I played something on my Switch? It's been a while. I do think the last time I played on my Switch was Mario Kart. I played Mario Kart for like Beery's stream. One time, I think that's the last time. Shit gotta work, so it's time to twerk and lurk. Take care, Spyro! But yes, I make sure to be consistent with plans and temperament. I always feel bad if I have to change plans, and some people really need that consistency for various reasons. Yeah, I always feel bad when I have to cancel something. Or like, I think I can do something and then I realize it overlaps with something else. I feel so bad because usually I'm really on my shit with my schedule. But sometimes I just forget about something. Like I'm the kind of person who puts things in my physical planner and in my phone, but sometimes I forget to put something in my phone or I forget to put something in my planner. So someone will be like, "Oh, are you free at this time?" And I look at my phone or I look at my planner and I see that I'm free there. And then like 2 days later, I'm like, "Oh, fuck, no, I'm not free at that time." And I hate it. I feel so bad. It was Mario Kart with me and Beery and the viewers. Yeah, that sounds about right, Grimmy. Were you impersonating Roa and Mono? I think you were that time. I think you were. Man. You were? I fucking knew it, Grimmy. I fucking knew it. But yeah. Yeah, all that to say, I was in the BC getting bullied by Beery. I mean, I would love to get bullied by Beery. But my top energy is too strong when I'm with her and she doesn't bully me. Then you came in and bullied me too. Yeah, boy. I will be getting the new Switch in hopes that it will have a better internet protocol. I haven't been able to join because of my ISP. Oh man. Oh man. Sucks. I hope I can get the new Switch pretty early on in the life cycle, but I'm assuming I'm not gonna get my hands on one for a while. I just really hope that I get the Switch 2 for Duskbloods. That's what I really, really want, is I want to be able to play Duskbloods when it comes out. You know, legally distinct Bloodborne. I'm excited for it. Hello, Prime Ribbon Chat. Hi, Doglin. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Also, y'all, I don't know if y'all have heard of the girl group Cat's Eye. A new song of theirs came out like 3-4 weeks ago, and I've been listening to it. I just finally watched the music video yesterday because I've only listened to it when it's come up like on like YouTube Music, like when I'm listening on my headphones. So I finally watched the music video yesterday. Holy fucking shit. What the fuck? That video was insane. But I love that song. Gnarly? Yeah, gnarly. I'm making beats for a boring dumb bitch. Fucking gnarly. Ugh. That when I first heard that line, it sent me to the stratosphere. I'm going to wait until Nintendo gets slapped in the face and they're not going to, Grim. Waiting for sushi. How you doing? Can you share that sushi with me, Dogling? Dogling? Doglin? Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Give me the food. The MV is insane. It's such a vocal stim. Oh my god. I'm gnarly. Oh wait, you're gnarly. I'm not. Ugh. It's just in my head all the time. All the time. Kirby Air Riders goes brr to my brain and we don't even know much about it. Oh man. The one that goes, oh, we're going out tonight? Gang gang. We're doing a session tonight? Gang gang. Oh, we're going out tonight? Gang gang. This song is so lit. Congratulations. I don't like, the first time I heard the song, I fucking hated it. I was like, what is this shit? Get out of here. And then it came up again and I was like, actually, it's pretty good. And like now it's all I listen to. Sorry, it's for dinner with Mama Dog. She has later work and I have night shift, so I bring the food. We eat dinner together and then I go, oh, okay. Understood. Have a good dinner with Mama Dog. Have a good dinner. Ever the Constantly has been saying, and this is a crafting table as a book. Oh no. It started out off as a what the fuck is this? Do you guys want to know? Oh no. Oh, hold on. We're in an ad break. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Sorry about that ad break. I knew it was coming, and then I stopped paying attention. Okay, so you guys want... do you guys want to know what one of my vocal stims is? I don't know if Jade actually knows that this is a vocal stim of mine, but she's about to find out and maybe get upsetty spaghetti about it. So one of my vocal stims is just saying, I love you. I just say it. Like, I'm just like, I love you. Like, like, even when I'm alone, sometimes I just go, I love you. And then other times, one of my stims is, I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you. But that, like, usually I can keep that to myself. Like I keep that inside me. Like I only say it in the shower. Like I hate you. Literally the duality of cow. The duality of cow. But yeah, I often say like I love you like under my breath. And Jade will go, I love you too. And I'm like, oh, I said that out loud. What is that? What are you saying, Jade? She's doing a big pout right now. I'm sorry. I love you. Why are you? No, she said, no, the circler gives me her food. I love you. Gabby, don't laugh at me. But yeah. Jade is ignoring me now. I'm saying intentionally, I love you. No, you just have a white hair. There's not a... You're seeing the white hair on your chest. Oh, okay. Okay. That's me. That is me. That is me. Sometimes I'll be with friends and I'll say it and they're like, "What did you say?" And I'll be like, "Nothing. Nothing was said. Nothing was said." But yeah, that's one of the stims I do. And then only in the shower do I go, "I hate you." I've learned to curb that one. Love is a strong word. I appreciate people. The only person I love is the kebab man. Oh my god, listen. Facts. I think it became love you too platonically, though miss me. Like you too platonically. One of my goals was just making a schedule for tomorrow, even if it's something generic like working on writing stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. I often also just go, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I say that to myself a lot. Or I'll say, what are we gonna do? Oh man, you guys know how I said earlier that my aligners weren't cutting up my mouth? That was a lie. Deltarune is 13 tomorrows away. I gotta play Undertale. I've gotta play Undertale. I bought it. I should play it. How long is like an average playthrough of Undertale? If I could spell under, oh my god. Six to 20 hours for a complete playthrough. That is a wide range. Google AI. Okay, so it's real. Undertale, but I hardly know her. It's crazy. Like 6 hours for the longest route. Really? Okay. Also, chat. I learned something. If you're Googling something and you do not want the Google AI bullshit to show up, you type your search inquiry and then you do minus, like the minus sign or dash, you know, whatever you call it. And then AI. So like average playtime Undertale. And then AI. Like that. And it will not give you the AI bullshit. I learned that last night and I fucking love it. I fucking love it. You do it like that, that AI bullshit doesn't show up. The AI is so dumb. I love when the AI is so fucking wrong. Like, it's so wrong. Like, it gets so bad sometimes. And like, I get that the AI is pulling from actual websites. I get that. But it doesn't care what websites it's grabbing it from. That's the problem. That is the issue. That is what is no bueno. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Man. You know what I kind of want to play right now? House Flipper. But I'm not going to. Now that I know, like, the DLC is just more, like, I get told what to do, I want to keep doing it. Making my own houses is, like, so, stressful. It's so stressful, y'all. Super stressful. I started out Google AI business like having a dumbass know-it-all nephew who uses Reddit. Oh my god. I hate the AI so much. What did like, I can't remember. Oh, it was, it was some fucking, like my friend sent me a screenshot. And it was because somebody at their work had used, like, an acronym. I think it was, like, let's fucking do this. And the acronym was, like, LFTD or something, right? And they made it an acronym. And one of her coworkers, like, looked up, is like, let's fucking do this, a slur against LGBTQIA people? And AI, like, Google AI said it was. And I was like, no. There's literally nowhere on the internet that says this shit. Cause, like, I guess, like, her coworker is not a part of the Alphabet Mafia. So they were just being hyper, like, vigilant about stuff. And I was like, I've never heard, like, let's fucking do this. Like, LFTD or LFDT being a slur against LGBTQIA people. What? No pre-orders, but I did get the Warp Pipe Pass. It was much simpler than I thought. What is the Warp Pipe Pass again? I forgot. AI is so dense, it takes information from any source. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, okay. They're for events. Let's fucking do this is now a slur against the LGBTQ. Yeah, it lets you enter a specific Nintendo related events, talk to it. But yeah, like, we were both like, what the fuck is AI going on? Like, here's the thing. Is there are specific applications and situations where using AI is useful. Generative AI, no bueno. Like, I saw a good post the other day. Like, it was just like, you know, one of those one-liners. It's like, instead of using AI to do things like our laundry or cleaning our house, we're using AI so that we can work more and do creative things with AI instead of actually getting the time to be creative. I'm like, that's true. Like, instead of using AI to, like, do, like, menial tasks for us, like washing the dishes or vacuuming, we're using it for creative endeavors when we should really be making time for creative endeavors. I also saw that the US put the AI restrictions on laws, etc. in the budget bill. Oh. I have not, I'm gonna be real honest, I have not been looking at the news recently. I give myself a couple of days. Every few days I will look at the news. Because if I don't give myself a few days, I will just be doom scrolling through the news and I will be sobbing. I think generative AI has tons of applications like writing a lot of BS, so it appears you give a shit about your corporate job. So you can go home for the day and afford more Genshin pulls. You know what, Shen? I suppose you have a point. But yeah, don't use generative AI to write your like shopping list, please. Yeah, I've been using the minus AI on searches, especially for like words or synonyms for story writing and researches. I miss when it pulled answers from the top article and not just spew the weird form of AI answers. Right? Ugh. Yeah. Like, I got like really frustrated. So, one of my friends, like Facebook friends, posted this thing where like reposted like this like Twitter post or whatever on Facebook, okay? And it was talking about how someone went to a therapist and their therapist was explaining that they use AI to consolidate their notes. And a person responded to that in the screenshot, like, oh, my therapist told me that when I'm struggling, I should ask ChatGPT what to do. And I understand that medical professionals now do use AI to consolidate notes. I understand that. It is what it is. Okay. That's a tool that they use. It's a very specific tool that they use that's in their tools, like in their toolbox. I get that. My problem was with the therapist telling a person to ask ChatGPT what to do when they're having a medical emergency mentally. What the fuck? Yeah, I would stop seeing. And so like I got really frustrated because then there was like a couple of therapists in this person's comments about like, no, AI is good. And I was like, no, the problem here is telling a client to go to ChatGPT when they are having a medical emergency, a mental health emergency. That is not okay. Do not tell a client to go to ChatGPT when they have an issue. Hello! Wow. Warm rat piss. You don't get cold, do you? Like, are you constantly warm? Like, you never cool off? Like, you never become chilly rat piss? I need to know. I need to know. But yeah, anyway. And now, listen, we always talk about AI here. We always be talking about AI. But yeah. Don't use... So fucking hot in here? It's hot? So you're hot, rat piss? Y'all, we are no longer having a hot girl summer. We are having a hot rat piss summer. Get it right. Random therapist. What do I do with all this said? Let's ask AI. AI. The best course is for the sad person to undergo lobotomy. Rando. What? Therapist. Well, you heard the computer to the doctor with you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Listen, sometimes I wish I could get a lobotomy. Just get my frontal lobe just annihilated, you know? So I wanted to test out what ChatGPT would do for a grocery list. It was so bad. Oh my god, I don't even want to know. I don't want to know. Don't even want to know. Like, yeah, no. I just, you know, when I need a grocery list, I just write it. I just go on my phone and type it in my notes. And I know what to get. You know what Jade and I actually did? We haven't used it in a while because now we kind of just like know what we get. But when we have like a master grocery list of like things we commonly buy, and we'll just check box the things we need to get. And so when we go to the grocery store, we know like, oh, we need to get this, this, and this. This is what we don't have at home. So useful. And I did it all on my own in like 2 minutes. I know it's not 10 seconds, but you know, it's only 2 minutes. It's all good. So it's sort of like how Google presents the price of flights and you don't check on the actual line. Right? Oh my god, that's so obnoxious. It's so fucking obnoxious. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. Especially because I have to, like, I actually frequently look at flight prices because I travel a couple times a year to see Mono internationally. I also, like, It really frustrates me because I'll see like, oh, prices to like go visit my friend in San Diego. Like I've been wanting to go visit her, but the Google search fucks me up every time. Cause then I go and like, oh, okay, I think prices are looking good. Let me go to the actual website, and the actual website is like $300-400 more. Frustrating. Frustrating. Absolutely insane. I hate it. The Google price is too good to be true most of the time. It really is too good to be true most of the time. It really is. It really fucking is. Oh man. My mouth is on fire. But I'll survive, y'all. I'll survive. I will survive. Oh, I'm looking at YouTube to see if there's any videos to watch, and somebody I'm subscribed to posted a really sad video. Fuck. Oh, I'm so sad now. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Man. Y'all. I wonder what, like, if somebody redeems the cooking stream, I wonder what I should cook. Like, I really wonder what I should cook. Also, the things on the list, where can I get a 12-pack of extra $2? Where? Show me, Google. Where can I get a 12-pack of extra $2 right now in the United States of America? Nowhere. You know what actually sucks? So one of my like comfort foods. One of my comfort foods is Shin ramen. Shin ramen with 2 eggs. It's something I can put together really quick. It's not healthy, but it's got carbs, it's got protein, it fills me up. Right? Like, it has a shit ton of salt, it's not healthy for me, but it's food. Eating something is better than not eating something, right? So my comfort food is Shin ramen with 2 eggs. I cook the eggs in there. I also lived in Japan for 5 years. The quality of eggs in Japan is so much better than it is in America. Just, they taste so much better in Japan. And this is not me glazing Japan, okay? This is just honest talk about how shitty eggs are in America. They do not taste good. Like, I literally cannot buy the cheapest carton of eggs. They taste disgusting to me. So I have to buy these expensive eggs already that taste good. Like, I already spend so much on eggs. So, like, a 12-pack of eggs, I'm not kidding you guys, is $11.99. The eggs I get are $11.99 for a dozen. Like, it is... I am so sad that I will probably have to stop eating eggs. Like, I will probably have to stop buying eggs. I have to stop eating my comfort food. Also, like, it's just, eggs are just so easy to get, like, quick protein from. Like, just boil a couple eggs, you're good. I want to experience the holy grail of healthy eggs. Man, I miss eggs in Japan. They're so good. We must seek out resources from the best fed animals. Sigh. Listen, if y'all want to eat this beef, I gotta be eating good myself, you know? I gotta be eating good myself. Did you eat Japanese eggs? Yes, I did have raw Japanese eggs. I didn't like tamago kake gohan, which is like a raw egg with soy sauce and rice. I didn't like that, but what I loved was sukiyaki. Sukiyaki with like a beaten raw egg, dipping my beef into it. Oh, amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. I would eat so many things that would just have a raw egg yolk on top. Like, there would be no whites. It would just be a raw egg yolk. Fucking divine. Absolutely amazing. And I can't do that in America. Well, you already have the bread man, snake mama, and a personal chef to cook for you. So what would you like to eat? Man, all I really want right now is sukiyaki now. I want sukiyaki so bad, but I need Japanese eggs. Like, even with, like, the expensive eggs I get in America, I would not use their raw egg yolk. But yeah, it sucks because, like, one of my favorite meals actually is breakfast. I love breakfast, like, savory breakfast foods. But, like, I can't go to most restaurants because they use, like, really cheap eggs and it just doesn't taste good. It makes me so sad. Like, we found a place that has actually good eggs, but we haven't been there in a while. Because it's kind of a drive to get there. But man, you can taste. Yes, I'm not even being like, oh, I'm so bougie. I can taste like how good an egg is or not. I really like the difference in quality between eggs in America and Japan is stark. Absolutely stark. It is so noticeable. Especially like when you've lived in Japan. Like, so we went to, like, we lived in Japan. We had lived in Japan for about 2 years. We went back to America to visit for Christmas one year. And while we were there, we stayed at like a hotel that had a kitchen. Like a personal kitchen in your room. So we bought eggs because we were like, we'll eat breakfast at the hotel. Like, you know, we'll cook our own breakfast, right? And so we bought a carton of eggs. We did not finish that carton of eggs. Like, we made scrambled eggs once and we were disgusted. It was so bad. And we ate eggs all the time in Japan. And we were like, what the fuck? And then when we moved back to America, we got like a kind of expensive, like, organic eggs. Kind of like mid-range prices. Still disgusting. And then I found a pack of eggs that promised to have like orange yolks. And those are the eggs we buy. And they're the only eggs I like. Never really liked eggs. Boo. I don't blame you. I don't think eggs are for everybody. But yeah, I'm not saying this to be like, oh yeah, like, Japan eggs are so much better. Japan is so much better. Oh my, I'm legitimately just being honest. Japanese eggs are better, higher quality than American eggs, unfortunately. And that just goes with, like, I don't know, American, like, production standards and everything, and like how much things have to be scaled up in America to feed the population. I like them hard-boiled or an omelet every so often. I cannot do a hard-boiled American egg. I can eat the whites of, like, the American egg, but I can't eat the yolk. Like, if the yolk is, like, super yellow, it just tastes like nothing to me. Or it tastes nasty. One of the two. Obvi, they be trying to copy. I'm the shit. I'm the shit. But yeah, y'all. Isn't it like Waffle House charges like extra money now for eggs too? Like, they're charging it until egg prices go down, but they're charging like an extra 50 cents per egg that you order. Like, damn. Damn. I was fortunate enough to get eggs recently from my mom's coworkers. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. That's like, if we could, y'all, if I had the space, if I had a house, if I had land, the way I would have hens, the way I would have chickens. And those chickens would be so fucking happy. They'd be fed so great. They would be loved. God. I want chickens. There's a couple of like farms kind of like near-ish, like they're not near, they're outside of the city obviously, but there's a couple of farms I want to go to that sell like legitimate farm fresh eggs, like from small, you know, little roosts. And I think I might die. I don't think I could go back. I don't think I could go back if that happened. I think I would just be constantly begging for those eggs. Yeah, I would love to one day own a house, have some land, and like raise chickens. Like have chickens. Have a little chicken coop. I'd give them all cute little names. I'd have little Bertha, a little Marjorie, you know. I'd name a few of them after herbs. I would name them like after 7 herbs and spices, you know. Or 11. It's 11 herbs and spices. But yeah. Man, it just makes me say I'm never gonna be able to afford a house. Like buying a house. It's just never gonna happen. Like even if I were to get a full-time job and Jade were to keep her full-time job and maybe get like a raise or something, it's never gonna happen where we live. And unfortunately, fortunately, Jade and I both like having jobs where we actually go in. Like, we like being able to go to the office. We don't like fully remote work. Obviously, there are times when you need to be fully remote. Obviously. But we like the option to, like, go to an office. And, like, so if we were to get a house, we would have to live so far out of the city. And at that point, we would be spending just as much on gas to get into the city to go to work as we would just renting in the city. And saving ourselves time getting places. So it just kind of sucks. Like, it sucks that the future that was promised to me by older generations was stolen by older generations. And we're still fed the lie to, just work harder. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. You can do it. Just work harder. Don't buy coffee every day. Just work harder. We love being lied to. It sucks, dude. So I did look at rent to own homes out in this area. Honestly, it's not that bad and relatively affordable. Need 2 incomes though, or make enough at a job to afford it. Oh, boo, I'm just talking about how older generations lied to us about just work hard. Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. You'll be able to, you know, afford a good life, buy a house. That's what I'm talking about. Like, it just sucks. Like, the life I wanted, I will never have. And it's not my fault. It's not my wife's fault. Like, it's just, unless I became a terrible person and became a billionaire somehow and fucked over a ton of other people to get a shit ton of money, which I won't do. She's not gonna. The older generations and some of the younger ones that listen too much to their parents, yeah. Yeah, little farts took advantage of things, buying property when it was super cheap, and then complained we don't want to work hard enough to pay for a plot of land that went up tenfold since they bought it. Yup. My favorite is, like, hearing about older people who constantly give this advice of, like, just take your resume and go into places. You gotta hit the pavement. And then they lose their job, right? Because they get laid off because they've been in a position for 20 years and their company doesn't want to pay them that much anymore, right? And then they start trying to, like, bringing their resume into places and they're like, why the fuck are you here? Fill out the application online. Go away. We don't want to talk to you. And then, you know, they're in the same fucking role as we are, just stuck, trying to find a job. I only have a house because generations and require to rent rooms to 2 roommates and my brother. Sure, work harder. Yup, boo. Heaven forbid you call them out on it and fax everything, right? Like, I wish I could just take my resume into an office and be like, hey, I heard you're hiring. Here's my resume. It's nice to meet you. I wish that was still an option. But no, we have to shove our resumes online, have them fucking analyzed by shitty AI that's looking for very specific terms that you don't know what terms they're looking for. Then we have to take shitty personality tests that are proven to not be good, are proven that you can game them and like give the answers they want to hear, right? Like, it's just shitty. It's just shitty. Like, when people say they're job hunting, I know it's a shitty time. Bro, I don't even got a resume. Every job I had, I got through nepotism. Listen, use it. Use it and abuse it, boo. Use it and abuse it. Listen, I'm never gonna blame anybody for using nepotism. I can't. Listen, I wish I had that privilege. To be fair, I also, like, my first job I got because I was basically taking my ex-partner's job. Like, we were together at the time. They left that job for another job. And they recommended me to, like, take that job. And they needed somebody. So that's how I got it. Next job I got was because I knew the people that worked there. And they hired me. Next job I got, I had a friend who recommended me. Got in. The only job that wasn't through, like, connections was my job in Japan. That was the only job I got not having any connections. I taught us how to make one in high school, but that was your, listen, resumes don't even look the same anymore, in my opinion. Man, but I wish I could afford a house, because I'd love to own I'd love to have my own place, do what I want to it, have chickens, have my fresh eggs every day, have a dog. You guys don't understand how badly I want a dog. I think my emotional and mental state would improve so much if I had a dog. If I had a dog, I think I would be mentally in such a better place. Like, I'm not even kidding. I know it's sad, but it's true. You have to go about it differently these days as well. I have 3, 1 for employment history, 1 for academic, and 1 with both. Yup. Also, like, with my work experience, I have to do different resumes based off of different work experience. Hey, Mono, welcome in. How you doing, love? Oh. Sorry, let me have some water. My mouth is getting torn up by these aligners. Absolutely torn up. Just got home. Let's go. Let us go. Hell yeah. Man. Yep, cater to each job that you apply to. I don't have enough free time to do all that. Yep, and it sucks. It fucking sucks. I'm free for the weekend now. Let's go, boo! Let's go. And once some person isn't actually like, yep, they shove it through an AI program. They shove it through an AI program. It sucks. And like, this is so like, so I left America before like shoving resumes through AI was a thing. Like, when I was a hiring manager in America, I looked at resumes. I read through them. I checked them. I was checking their references, right? When I lived in Japan, they're not gonna shove your shit through an AI. They're gonna read all those fucking resumes. It's wild to me that HR can get away with this shit. And I know everybody's major opinion about HR is not for the employees. It's for the company. You're entitled to that opinion. You may have it. When I worked in HR, I was for the employees. The people who were in HR with me were for the employees. We were the ones that fought with C-suite level to say, no, that shit isn't gonna fly. You can't treat people like this. I worked my ass off in HR for people. And if they didn't see it, that was fine. They didn't have to tell me thank you. They were welcome anyway. Just have to get home first. Get home, boo! 4 straight days and 1 day of OT that's going to switch to. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Get that switch too. Oh man, my mouth is on fire. But yeah, it's just insane to me that it is perfectly acceptable now for companies to be like, yeah, we're gonna run all these resumes through AI. We're gonna interview you with AI. I can do HR with my degree, though I have too many horror stories of the ones at the companies that I've worked for to think it's a serious option. I'd be kicked out immediately for morals. Yeah. Yeah. But that is bad for the company too, though. Sure, it's faster, but AI has shown that if you give it garbage data, it's going to give you a garbage answer. Oh no, the AI that they use, they just plug in certain words that they're looking for. That's how they use it. They just plug in certain words that they're looking for, and they shit out all the resumes that don't have that. My other favorite thing about applying to places now, absolute favorite, fucking love it, is you go on their website and they have you fill out, they have you upload your resume, right? You have to upload your resume. But then they want you to write all the shit that's in your resume into their little form. Why? Make me do one or the other. Do not make me do both. Do not make me fucking do both. Do not make me write up a resume with all of my information, all of my work experience, and then in the next fucking step have me write all of that information again into your little form file. No. Absolutely atrocious. When I was looking for jobs, I stopped. If that came up, I just would not finish my resume. Or I wouldn't finish the application. I just do not finish the application. I'm just like, okay, I don't want to work with you. If this is how, if you're wasting my time already, I'm not going to work for you. Oh, boo! For Google searches, we were talking about it earlier. If you add -AI at the end of your search, search term, what you're searching and then -AI, it gets rid of the Google AI. It's been steep versus generative AI was, yeah. Yeah. For me, it's been working. On the things that I've looked up, it's been working. I found it works when I do -AI altogether and not not a space between them. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Sorry, my headphones turned off again. And when they turn off, they do a little jingle. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Alright, let me close this Google Doc so I can use it. So mad. I'm so mad. That's fine. I bet if I restart my PC and I try to do it again, when I'm offline, it'll work. I mean, I shouldn't have to write the -AI. But at least I have it. Yeah. It is gonna get annoying. But at least I have that option. At least. I was so sick of the fucking... My favorite is like, people would Google something, and then they would send me the AI shit. And I'm like, why are you trusting this? Stop trusting the AI shit. Stop it. Google AI is atrocious. Anyway, enough about AI. Enough of me getting maulsy about AI. You would think it would have that as a toggle in the user. No. Everyone must use AI for them to make their mind back. Yup. I mean, it's not like they're not selling all of our information anyway. Like, it's... I don't know. Like, I have a Google account with my personal information. I know all that information has been sold. And it was sold a long time ago. Like, everyone just has all my fucking information. I've already accepted that. That's not gonna change. But, like, stop shoving the AI in my face. Just waiting for it to not be profitable like NFTs. It's already not profitable, though. They waste so much energy on it. Like, actual, like, water, energy, electricity on it. Man. God, remember when NFTs were every fucking where? Bro, once I was looking up if on a recent drought and I should have said there's no drought in NYC. Like, Jesus. It's been gaslighting so much today. I mean, listen. We as an American people, because y'all are American, like you two are American. We're already being gaslit by a government. You know what's AI, you know, adding on to it, you know? You know? You know? I love when the orange turd says things like groceries are going down. And they're not. They're just not. At all. In fact, they are still increasing. Anyway, what else do y'all want to talk about? Let's switch topics. Let's talk about something exciting. I am really excited for Mono to get here. Want to talk about me, want to talk about I, want to talk about 101, oh my. Sorry. But yeah, Mono's coming for my birthday. I'm really excited. I'm gonna annoy the fuck out of him while he's here. He's gonna hate everything. He's gonna be so upset he's spaghetti. Sure, why not? You talk about YOU. I'm so boring though. Other people have had people ask me why I don't use AI, even though it makes work so much easier to do. I was more productive on my off days than upper management at my previous job. Damn. I don't know. I just can't. My thing with using AI, at least in like the jobs I did, if I have to plug something into AI, and then I have to check that AI, and then I have to fix that AI, I would have spent the same amount of time just doing it from scratch. I would have just spent the same amount of time doing it from scratch. 100%. But now we have... Oh, okay, you know, let's talk about AI for one more minute. Did y'all hear about the Chicago Sun-Times? Did y'all hear about what happened at the Chicago Sun-Times? So, in a recent issue of the Chicago Sun-Times, and there was an article about summer reads, summer 2025 reads, like books you should read that are coming out in summer 2025. The authors included in that, like the authors they were telling you to read, were real. But the book titles associated with those authors were made up. They didn't exist. And people were like, hey, yo, Sun-Times, was this written by AI? And then the Sun-Times came back and were like, yeah, it looks like this was written by AI. We have no idea how this happened. You have no idea how AI got into your printed editions? You have no idea. What? No, what fucking happened? So they finally released a statement. They used a content partner, which lots of newspapers do. Admittedly, lots of newspapers do. Where another like company will make content for them to print, and this company used AI. And they won't tell us what company it was. They won't say that they won't use them again. They're like, we're gonna work with them to ensure that this never happens again. Like, are you kidding me? I would be naming, shaming, and never using them again. Like, what the fuck? Absolute insanity. And so they wrote like this big apology, and they were like, it's been removed from the digital edition of the newspaper. We're so sorry this happened. And it's like, nobody. That went through so many checks and balances, right? And nobody fucking noticed that it was AI. Absolutely insane. NYC is getting rid of MetroCard for Omni. And AI told me some misinformation on it. So yay. Not like that's my day-to-day life. It's like, yikes. That's who has a marathon stealing art situation. Man. It's fucking insane, dude. Fucking insane. But yeah, enough about AI. I've been ranting, I've been raving, I've been molding. Maylor. Wonder what Maylor could I tell you? Have I told y'all that I auditioned for Star Search when I was a kid? Did I ever tell you guys that story? I auditioned for Star Search. If you don't know what Star Search is, it's a show kind of similar to like American Idol, America's Got Talent. But it started in like the 80s. Like, when did Star Search first come out? Yeah, it first came out in 1983, and then ended in 1995, and then there was a couple of seasons between 2003 and 2004. So in 2003, I auditioned for Star Search. What a mistake that was as an 11-year-old. Oh my god. But yeah, I had to wait in like this long ass line with a bunch of other kids. So they like put us in this room, and there were like 10 other kids in there with me. Like they were doing it in groups of 10. Y'all, I have never been so humbled so quickly. Listen, I already knew I wasn't a good singer. I already knew I wasn't. But I wanted to like have fun. Like I wanted the experience, right? Because like I was watching like American Idol and all this other stuff, and it was so much fun like to watch people's dreams come true, right? So I was like, maybe my dreams can come true. If I just work hard, my dreams will come true. So, you know, they've got these 10 kids in a room. The first girl who got up there to like sing her song. Also, don't worry, it wasn't on camera. Like, it wasn't on like national television. It was like the pre-auditions before they like put you on the show. So don't worry, like my embarrassment was never televised. The first girl to go up sang The Way You Make Me Feel by Michael Jackson. She fucking killed it. She killed it. If she didn't move on, what was even the point? Like, she fucking killed it. And then my ass, like, there was another person that went after her, and then it was me. I was so fucking nervous. I was shaking. And I sang, and we had to do it a cappella. And I sang, oh, what is it called? It was a Hillary Duff song. Come Clean by Hillary Duff. I sang Come Clean by Hillary Duff. Not in my range at all. And they were, like, you could tell that they were not impressed. They weren't having a good time. Like, the people who were, like, you know, like the producers that were watching us. They were not having a good time. And I was just like, fuck me. So I sang the first verse and the chorus, and I sat down. I never in my life had I wanted to crawl into a corner and cry as that time. But you know what? Now I can sing on the internet. I can do karaoke on the internet just fine. I know that I sound like shit, but everyone still has a fun time with me. We still have a good time hanging out. But dear Lord, I was traumatized for a good couple of years after that. Like, I think honestly that contributed to me not wanting to do public speaking stuff, because I was so aware of them. Like, I could see what they were thinking. Like, I saw their expressions. Like, they weren't like being nice to the kids. They were just like, next, okay. And the first girl that went, she got compliments. Like, they were like, oh my god, nice, thank you so much, please sit over here, like, let's get your information. And then I went up and it was like nothing. Like, you could hear a pin drop. So whenever I hear Come Clean by Hillary Duff, I get anxious. I still love that song, but I get anxious. But yeah, what was that? 2003 would have been like 6th grade for me. I still get beat on flashbacks from when I entered my school Smash tournament and lost to someone spamming one. Damn. I too would be pretty upsetty spaghetti by that. But also, I would probably be the one person spamming the same move. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. I'd probably be that person spamming the same move over and over again. Would I be proud of it? No. But would that be the truth? Yes. Oh. But after the tournament, I looked at my hands and I've never been more shaky in my life. Oh no. That's me when I get like really into like Souls-like games. Like when I'm fighting a boss, I get so shaky and so nervous. Oh man, I get so nervous and shaky. Let the rain fall down. I think there are only 2 times in my life I felt anxiety. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I wish I could be like you. I wish I could feel what you feel. That's not even me being like sarcastic. I'm being so fucking for real right now. Oh. Sorry, my aligner lifted up, so I had to push back down. It did not feel good. Man. Oh, and there's an ad break coming. The second time it got so bad, I had to take one of my brothers. Oof, boo. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. You know, okay, I've talked about it before, but like not like really in depth, but like one of my worst anxiety attacks was watching, like, I watched Interstellar with Mono and Jade, and it was so bad I thought I was having a heart attack and I had to go to the hospital, but I knew I was just having an anxiety attack. But at the same time, my brain was like, this isn't right, you're gonna die, you can't, if you go to sleep you're gonna die. Like, I couldn't fall asleep, I thought I was gonna die. It was so bad. It was so bad. And like, the reason I didn't go to the hospital is because I've had a friend who has panic and anxiety attacks, and she'll go to the hospital because she thinks that she's dying. Like, that's how you feel. And like, the ER doctors will yell at you. From watching Interstellar, yeah, space movies are really bad for me. I get really anxious during space movies. It's something about being stuck in space and stuff. Anyway, I'll be right back. There's an ad break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, y'all. We are back in the building. Back at it again. Bro, everyone praised that movie, but I couldn't understand it because the music was too fucking loud. Might have been the theater, but I couldn't understand anything. Honestly, the biggest thing for me about going to the movies now is I feel like movies are mixed so terribly for theaters. Every time I go to the theater now, like, the music is so loud for like any movie I see. And it's overwhelming. But yeah, Interstellar, I did not like because I do not like space movies. No, Sinners was the shit. Sinners was so fucking good. Oh my god. That's been like the only movie in recent years where I thought the mix was perfect. Actually. Like, It was so good. I understood everything. I could hear everything clearly. It was fucking beautiful. Sinners was so fucking good. Y'all, if your theater is still showing Sinners, go fucking see it. And if you don't like it, I'm sorry. You're wrong. But yeah, movies about space, I am not a fan of. I am, like, I honestly, it's probably like a phobia at this point. If you don't like it, watch it again. Exactly. Like, I didn't see, like, I don't want to see The Martian. I don't want to see that movie. I don't want to see Gravity. Just thinking about the movie Gravity gives me anxiety. There are, like, certain ways I, like, if it's a funny comedy movie in space, I can watch. But anything seriously about space, about planets dying, about people dying in space, horror, existential crises, anything in space, I can't have it. But if it's a comedy, something fun, something cute, I can watch it. I'm fine with it. I ruined the whole concept of space for myself. I actually moved. I talk about those ages a moment, but the second one might be triggering for some. Oh man. Watching Interstellar with you gave you like 4 heart attacks. Yeah, I thought I was dying. Shout out to that girl I met with Spaceballs tattooed on her bicep. Oh shit, Spaceballs. But yeah, comedy space movies are fine. Cute space movies are fine. I think like the most serious space movie I could watch is like WALL-E. Ugh. But yeah, I'll stop talking about anxiety. I don't want to trigger anybody. I can watch like short form content of scary space stuff, like Love, Death, and Robots. They have like some scary stuff based in space. I can watch that. That's fine. Because it's short. It's not like the whole movie. Star Wars I can watch. Because Star Wars is more of a drama. Like, people die in space, but it's not like I was ejected from my pod and now I'm floating through space hoping someone will save me, but no one can save me and nobody can hear me and I'm just here all by myself and I might die. That I can't stand. I think about the whole like basis of space and I realize it's just theories built on theories and I think it's stupid. I see your point there. Space still scares me. Space scares me particularly for that. As we don't know everything about space. Like the things that scare me the most are things I truly do not understand. And trying to understand it scares me even more. May never going to Mars when we say, oh, never. Never, boo. You, oh my god. People getting on like spaceships and shit could not be me. I would never. Could not, even if it was the safest shit in the world, could not be me. Could not be me. You catch me outside. How about that? How can a fleshy human who barely lives to 90 tell me that the billion-year-old star is gonna explode? Get out of here. I mean, I believe that. Our stars are gonna explode. The sun will explode. The sun is a deadly laser after all. The sun is a deadly laser. Making beats for a boring dumb bitch. Fucking gnarly. Yep, that song's in my head now. What's the movie about a boy born on Mars? I don't know. Talk about my shitty high school. I feel like I was robbed of a high school experience with the high school I went with. But it was probably better for my mental health that my high school was fine. I never experienced bullying in high school. But I got bullied in college. Isn't that fucking crazy? Felt like I was robbed because there was a giant quarantine near the start. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for anybody who had to do schooling during quarantine. Like, truly, I feel so bad. Like, especially, like, really, really young kids. Like, their whole social structure was so fucked. Never got bullied, but I'm sure it has. So, okay, I'll talk about my bullying experience. In grade school, I got bullied by my two best friends. They're, you know, they weren't actually my best friends, right? But they were bullying me. They bullied me. And then I got to high school, and everything was fine. Like, I'm sure there were people who didn't like me and who couldn't stand me, but it wasn't like people were, like, picking on me and, like, saying really fucked up shit to me. Like, people kept that shit to themselves, or they just talk shit amongst their friends. That's fine. But then, I left high school, was in college, and I was getting bullied by somebody who was still in high school. Like, we were in the same, like, friend group, so, like, they were a year younger than us, and they started bullying me, and I was like, dude, get the fuck out of here. I don't have to listen to this, so I blocked him. But yeah, I got fucking bullied in grade school, like, real bad. I think it's part of the reason why I don't believe people want to be actual friends with me. Admittedly, I did bully kids in grade school, just beat up other kids because I could. Boo! I got bullied in middle school and became the bully for the next year. Oh my god, see? Look what you have wrought, boo. I'm kidding. Yeah, no, I didn't bully anybody. I got bullied. I just kept to myself, really. I remember I got so mad. One of my first moments of remembering being bullied was or like just kids being mean, I was in like first or second grade, and it was picture day. And all of us were like really dressed up. Like, we were in nice dresses and like cute little outfits. Like, we were all dressed up. And I was in this tiny little like red velvet like dress with like a white collar, like little poofy sleeves, a poofy skirt. I was looking really cute. And all of us were sitting in a circle, like all the kids were sitting in a circle waiting, you know, to go take pictures. And one of the girls started saying like, oh, let's talk about what fruits we look like today. And because I was like in a red velvet dress, I was like, oh, I think I'm a strawberry. And these kids straight up were like, no, you look like nothing. You don't look like any fruit. You look stupid. The way my confidence was shot. Yeah, they literally said, like, you look like nothing. You don't look like a fruit. Bro. I was so hurt. I'm still to this day trying to get rid of my bullying tendencies. I believe in you. You can do it. I was more so ostracized from my classmates. I was deemed too quiet because I hated people, though it got better after I had a class project with a popular kid. Damn! Chris, that's a fucking Hallmark movie! Plums, cherries, no. They were like, no, like, she looks like cherries. She looks like a strawberry. She looks like a watermelon. She looks like an apple. They told me I didn't look like any fruit. And, you know, like, as an adult, you think that's so stupid, right? You're like, why would that hurt you? That's so dumb. But, like, you're in first grade, you're 5-6 years old, you want to be friends with everybody, and you're really excited to be a fruit. And then they are just like, oh, you're nothing. Like, as an adult, I think about that and laugh. But at the time, like, that broke something inside of me. I hated all of them. I hated all of those kids. Man. And then, it's kid logic. They get offended by being called Mr. Poopface or something stupid. True. I remember in 4th grade, I asked a friend for help in remembering the alphabet song, and he later insulted me. Rude! I just want to express myself with my writing, music, and art. Novelty. That's a mood, Chris. That's a mood. That was also me as a kid. I really wanted to write a lot. I wanted to write. I wanted to be, not heard, you know? What did you do in middle school, boo? But I will tell a story about me getting bullied by my best friends, like, in 7th, 8th grade. So, 2 of the most fucked up things they did to me. 1, they called me and they told me that they had called a suicide hotline pretending to be me. I don't know what the fuck their logic was in any of that. But yeah, so they did that. And then they were surprised that I was angry at them because I was like, why would you waste resources like that? And why the fuck would you pretend to be me? Right? Also, Alex, thank you for the 5-stream streak. How you doing, homie? 2. When I was in 8th grade, Converse were becoming really popular again. So one of my friends had gotten Converse and it came time for me to buy new shoes. And I was like, I want some Converse. They look really cool. Everyone's getting them. Why not? Like, let me go get one. Or let me go get a pair. So I got a pair of Converse. And my 2, quote, best friends, unquote, called me and told me that I was a poser, a loser. I had no soul because I got Converse. Meanwhile, every fucking buddy had Converse at our grade school. Fucking everybody at that point had Converse. Like, what the fuck? Absolutely insanity. What the fuck? That was So my friend had a make your own cigarette at home. So my friend and I would make cigarettes, offering them to other kids, saying it was cool. All the things Dare warns you about. And then once they got addicted, started charging them for... Boo, that is so fucked up. You are what they made Dare about. That's so fucked up, boo. Damn. That's so fucked up. How much money did you make, boo? That's what I want to know. How much money were you making? Chore time. Enjoy the chores. Hopefully they go by quickly. A lot. Damn, enough to buy a GameCube? That's what I want to know. Also, we're 3 away from the fart jar emote. Let's go. We got to get Goliath to start working on it. Yo, Alf, thank you for the prime sub. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Appreciate that. Whoop. Oh, bye, jar. Or bottle of milk. Man. It definitely paid for stuff I wanted. Yeah. Man, no. But yeah, I wasn't like, I was like, I was a weird kid. Like, I just mostly kept to myself. And mostly that was because my home life was not good. Like, I don't know, I didn't want to be perceived by anybody. I just wanted to be alone. Like, I had friends I wanted to be friends with. But, like, I don't know, I just was like... I didn't want to be let down by people like I was being let down at home, you know? Because my family was letting me down. So, like, I didn't want to get close to anybody when I was a kid. So that was me. That was what I was doing. I would write a lot. I had a journal. Kids stole my journal and read it, like, when I was in grade school. Also, another thing that sucked, when I was in grade school, I was an early grower. I had to get my first bra in 4th grade. It sucked. Like the dudes would just be grabbing me. Like, kids in my class would just be grabbing me. And, like, my teachers didn't care. They wouldn't do anything about it. It sucked. It was not cool, y'all. Anyway, any hoodle, any doodle, any poodle. What else did I want to talk about today? What else could we chat about? I really hope we get a release date for Liza P DLC. I really hope we get Digimon Story release date soon. I hope we get Silk Song release date soon. But in high school, I wasn't really doing bad shit anymore. I was doing school and job full time. I didn't have the energy to be bad anymore. Listen. You know, opposite. When I was in high school, I did not have the time to be like a rebellious kid. My parents thought I was rebellious. I was not. I still did all my homework. I did AP and honors classes and got straight A's. I passed all my AP classes and the AP tests. Like, I was fucking overachieving. All I focused on in school was like my schoolwork and like hanging out with my friends sometimes on the weekends. But I was very rebellious according to my parents. When I got to college, I had so much free time on my hand. I had so much free time on my hands. I was a naughty girl. Tonight, I'll be a naughty girl. Calling all my girls. Sorry. Listen, I had so much time to go on dates and hang out with people. And then I got a job and I didn't really have the time for it anymore. Oh, man. Did your high school also have Slap Ass Friday? No. My school did not have that. We did have Freshman Friday, where freshmen got pennied, like, the first Friday of the school year. But that actually, like, stopped happening, like, as I was leaving. Like, my final 2 years, people weren't really doing it anymore, because it was stupid. I feel like at my high school, most people were mature enough not to do that. Like, especially because, like, it happened at Jade's high school, too. Jade's high school had Freshman Friday, and people, like, threw pennies and, like, quarters at her, and she was like, okay, free money. Give me your fucking money. But also, she got pennied, like, when she was a senior. Because, like, it's high school. Like, kids don't look their age. Like, they look younger than they are, older than they are. Like, you're in that mishmash of, like, nobody looks like their exact age, right? And so she got pennied when she was a senior, and she was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? But yeah, no. We didn't really have things like that in my high school. I will say, okay, wait. Okay, Jade, I'm waiting. I'm waiting, Jade. They made it even stupider. How did they make it stupider? Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Girls go to college to get more knowledge. Do y'all remember that? Freshmen, my junior and senior year, had hazard orange IDs. Oh, so you could tell who they were. And you still got hit. Seniors were like a glitter smoke black. I got paid. Damn. By a freshman, right? Didn't you get pennied by a freshman? Yep. Fucking knew it. I remember that. I remember that now. My high school was lame. Didn't do anything unique, though there were like 10 fights for my classmates alone throughout those years. I could snap pennies so hard they'd crack. What, Jade? I will say, one of my most vivid memories in high school is freshman year health PE class. So the way my high school worked is we would do 5 weeks of PE, 5 weeks of health, 5 weeks of PE, 5 weeks of health. Because there were so many students and there were so few gyms, right? So we would switch off. So it was a health section time, and I was sitting in our classroom, and right outside the door, we just start hearing screaming, just bloody screaming. And it's a fight. And I'm just sitting in my chair, like, trying to look at the door. Because I'm not going out there. I'm not going to get involved. And, kids are coming in, like, the other girls in my class. Because, freshman year PE was separated by gender because of swimming and sex ed. It's so stupid, but that's how it was. So, all the other girls are coming in. And they're like, oh shit, like they're fucking pulling hair out there. Tell me why. Tell me fucking why my gym teacher, PE health teacher, comes in carrying the ripped off weave that was on the floor. This man comes in holding it. Like the fight broke out. Like he was trying to bring up the fight. And he was like, he's carrying the fucking ripped off weave. And he's like, see, ladies, this is why we don't get into fights. I'm sure this was really expensive. And tossed it on his desk. Why did he do that? He could have just left the weave outside. He could have thrown it out. He didn't have. Why? Why did he do that? Oh my god. Just, ladies, this is why we don't get into fights. You get your expensive weave ripped out. It was too much. It was too fucking much. I could snap pennies so hard they crack. I snapped him back. Yeah, if you snap a penny and throw it, you get speed plus rapid spin. They can crack open if they hit a hard enough object. I practiced that for a while. Jade, you fucking murderer. And on that day, the Gov announced they weren't printing pennies anymore. That and stealing IDs. Oh my god, Jade. When I was in 7th grade, a 6th grader tried to jump me and I threw him in the street and he got hit by a car! Dude, what? Huh? Pennies are going to be a hot commodity. Oh my god. Also, not Mono coming in with the little cat face. Oh my god. Oh my god. Da 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 da. Mono's not gonna explain his cat face. Boo's just gonna say a car hit him. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ugh. I just came back. I didn't get in trouble because I was the one who got jumped. Huh? Oh, I just saw that bit. I just saw that bit, Boo. Did he survive though? Did he survive the car? Though honestly, my high school years were probably lame from where I didn't hang out with popular kids, and the rumors about me probably helped as well. I was more than happy to spend time with my video games instead of partying. Yeah, I was friends with the metalheads, even though I didn't listen to metal. I was friends with the metalheads, and I just mostly kept to myself, like when I would hang out with them. I wouldn't really do anything. I would just hang out. And I was only going 25 miles per hour. Okay. Okay. Nothing broken. Okay, that's good. That's good. Man. I remember we used to do a thing called Dodge Car when I was in high school. my high school was on a major street. It had 2 lanes going in both directions, so 4-lane street. And the best bus stop, there was no crosswalk. So we would just run into the street to avoid cars. I feel better on the stairs though. Damn, that was one hell of a story, yeah. One time somebody tried to steal my cello at school. I remember that shit. And my friend went and like beat his ass and got it back. I hung out with the greasers solely because I was good at fighting. Damn, boo. Boo out here throwing elbows, kicking ass, taking names. I was so what's the word I'm looking for? Confrontation averse. Like, even if I knew people were angry at me or I was angry at somebody, I would not have a confrontation with them. I would just avoid it at all costs. I'm glad your friend was there to help. Yeah, it wasn't even my instrument. It was the school's instrument. I was borrowing it from the school. But yeah, hung out with the metalheads, was friends with the metalheads. What else? No. I'll never forget. So I dated this guy in high school. And this motherfucker, we were dating. I was hanging out with him and all of my friends. And while we were hanging out, I walked away to go do something. And when I came back, he was in bed. Like, we were at my friend's house, so we were in her bedroom. He was in my friend's bed with one of her friends, cuddling and holding hands. And everyone just thought that was fine. Nobody saw a problem with it. So I left, right? And the only person that like came to check on me was his best friend. And he was like, "Oh man, that dude's an idiot. He's so fucking dumb. I'm sorry that he's doing that shit to you." And I was like, "It's fine, whatever. We're over." Like, I broke up with him, right? We broke up after that. Tell me why one of my friends who had been there that night and saw him do that shit. Sorry, no, teenagers are dumb. We're so dumb. He asked her out after it didn't work out with that girl that he was cuddling with, right? He asked her out, and she was like, "May, are you okay if we date each other? Like, is that okay? Like, I know, like, we shouldn't, like, you know, like, girl code or whatever." And I was like, if you want to date him, go ahead. But you saw what he did to me. Why would you want to date him? Guess whose ass got cheated on? Just guess who got cheated on. It was her. And she was like, "May, you were right. I'm so sorry." And I was like, "Don't apologize to me. Apologize to yourself. I didn't care." I had to buy everything for band percussion. It's expensive as fuck. Yeah. At my school, thankfully, there was, they had their own instruments you could borrow, which was nice. Yeah, Kid Me was a very different person. I guess that's why I find it weird when everyone calls me sweet. I understand that, boo. I get it. I get it now. I think most of them stories about how childhood that really changed your perspective of then compared to now, yeah. Like, even then, like, I was like, that's kind of fucked up. But I was so far, I was like, that dude's gonna cheat on you, girl. You know it. You know that, right? He literally cheated on me in a group full of our friends. And I was there. I don't know why you want to put yourself through that. And she was like, "I know, I just really like him." And I was like, okay. I was like, "Girl, what is you doing? Look at what happened. What have you done?" Shaking my head. Shaking my dick head, actually. But yeah. Just, like, even, like, then it was fucked up. Like, going back to, like, the dude, like, in a room full of people cheating on me. And none of my friends seeing anything wrong with that. Like, I think back to that now and I'm like, that's so fucked up. And nobody came to check on me except for his best friend. Like, I walked in, saw that shit, said, what the fuck? Walked out, and nobody cared except for that one dude. Yeah, there's who we were as kids compared to now is an amazing thing. It's actually really... If you told me, like, if you told teenage me what I would be doing now, I wouldn't believe you. Like, I wouldn't believe you that I've been married for 10 years, that I have a boyfriend of 3 years. Like, I would not believe you. I would not believe it. I would not believe that I lived in Japan for 5 years. Kids are so cruel. Listen, teaching kids, like, so being a kid, but then teaching kids are so cruel. I was such an angry kid and was bullied to the point I was told it wouldn't be a surprise. Because, oh no. I'm sorry you went through that abyss. Like, that's not cool. That really sucks. I was head nerd at my junior high. I would get into fights with people trying to pick on the other nerds. Damn! Shen out here. Head nerd. Also, y'all, sorry. I just, I may be commissioning something and I may have gotten a message. Sorry, I'm just checking it out. Oh, okay. Let me out it. Okay. Okay, perfect. Perfection. Okay. As a former kid, I agree. Honestly, I think it's funny because even back then I hated guns. The shooter part, not the bullying and the anger. I get it, miss. I understand. Yeah. Some people thought, because I was so insular and, like, introverted, people thought I was gonna be, like, I was gonna kill myself, during high school and grade school. Like, people thought I was going to, like, commit suicide. And, I was like, do y'all know how afraid of death I am? Like, literally, like, the thought of dying scares me. Why would I purposefully do that to myself? Yeah, that sounds miserable, but nobody should have to experience shit like that. Right, Shen? You know that scene where Hank Hill is trying to make sure Bobby doesn't get bullied and it cuts back and you expect Hank to get bullied, but it just ends up being him calling a guy fat? Yup. Teenage me would probably have been dedicated to learning Japanese and working on research a lot earlier. I feel odd about going back to mental health jobs in general after what happened at the previous job. I see, Chris. I understand your trepidation, for sure. Yeah, I wish I could go back and tell myself to, like, actually commit myself to learning Japanese. I wish I could go back and be like, fuck it, take German. Because I took French to spite my mother. Because my mom wanted me to either take German because her background ethnically is German, so my background ethnically is German. Or she wanted me to take Spanish, which was her husband, at the time's, like, family's language. And I hated him, and I hated my mom. So I was like, no, I'm gonna take French. And I kind of wish I took German, because German would be really helpful to know right now. Life is full of unexpected outcomes and bitches. Good and bad. True. But yeah, I learned French. I was really good at it. And then I stopped speaking it, so now I don't speak it. But if I had learned German, and I stopped speaking German, I could have picked it up easier with mono. I could have picked it up much easier with mono. And, like, kept up with it. But it is what it is. But yeah, my high school had, when I started there, they had 4 languages. No, 5. They had German, French, Spanish, and Italian. And they also introduced the year I joined Latin. And then a couple of years later, they added Chinese. And I think they did Mandarin Chinese and Arabic. They added, like, the year after I left, they added Arabic. My school had German for 2 years, then this year left. I feel for the because it takes Spanish or French for another year, so that sucks. That sucks. That's why I'm happy I went to a school that had over 4,000 kids. There was demand for, like, all of those languages. I did German, but most kids here now do Spanish. I imagine the parents' reaction. Why? Are you going to become one of those asshole backpackers when you grow up? What? That's crazy. Actually, I'm gonna see what languages my school teaches now. I'm gonna see. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. French, German, Italian. They have Japanese now! Mandarin, Spanish, Arabic. They no longer have Latin. I'm not surprised by that. But yeah. I can't believe they have Japanese. That's crazy. I'm so jealous. I only had Spanish in school. My grade school was only Spanish. They only taught Spanish at my grade school. Oh wait, hold on. We have close to zero trade with Spain. It's pretty much the most used language you can pick up here. Assume US would be way, way different. Yes. In the US, like Spanish, most schools will default to Spanish. It's very useful here. I actually do regret not taking Spanish. Spanish would be so useful for me. Especially if I got fluent in Spanish. Oh, I could have a translation job so easily. Oh my god, I'd be making bank. I'm kind of glad Timmy decided to lock in on high school knowing he had no plans for college. You know, we do what we do. We do what we do. Sorry, I'm looking at the course catalog for my high school now. I'm interested in like the classes these kids get to take that I didn't get to take. It's no fair, you know? It's really no fair. Ugh, so jealous. Kids these days, they get so many good things. Ugh. Literary activism? That's a class? That's sick. Oh, they still have a debate class. Sports communication? What? That's kind of cool. I dropped out of high school. It was fun as hell. Oh my god, Shen. Could not be me. I was not allowed to drop out of high school. My mom was a high school dropout. So I was forced to finish, which was fine. I put a lot of myself into school. School was like my personality for the longest time. I fucking hard locked in on school. It was, you know, my everything. My whole personality was getting good grades and like getting getting through my courses as well as possible so that I could go to college for free, which I did. I got my goal of going to college for free. I got paid to go to college. My school got archery the second I graduated. Nar. What the fuck? That's so cool though. Like, as much as I'm jealous that these kids get like better things than me, like so many restaurants opened up after I left my high school. But like, I'm happy that at least kids get something cool. I was pissed I'd have been so good. Yeah. I really wish my high school had Japanese when I was there. I would have taken Japanese. But then, of course, like, I went to college. I had the opportunity to learn Japanese in college. Did I take it? No. I just didn't take a language course because I tested out of it in college. I did 1 year off before getting bored and then did a few exams each year. As a result, I have close to 0 absence on my high school diploma. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You still did the damn thing, Shen. You did the damn thing. Let's go. That's all that matters. You did the damn thing. You made it. You hustled. You worked hard. I think Jade should tell her story about high school. Jade, when she got to high school, she was forced into honors, so she purposely failed all of her classes so that she would be taken out of honors, and then she got her GPA back up to like normal level. Like, she got back up to like a 3 point something after her first year because she didn't want to be in honors classes. You even did uni after that. I was planning on going abroad, working offshore or whatever. Nearly did a few times. Now my neck would probably kill me for doing that. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, tell the story, Jade.
So, you said high school.
You have to come closer to the mic. Yeah, high school.
Okay, so basically, when I was in 7th and 8th grade, we had guidance counselors that would try and help us with high school placement. Because not every high school in Chicago is just like you can go to your local one by default. Some high schools are, you have to apply and then get in for either like merit or test scores or like raffles or what have you. So I wanted to go to some high schools that required specific scores for placement. And I had like a safety school, which was a high school that a family member had gone to, so the raffle's a little bit easier for me to do. I did not get into my first choice of high school, or my second choice, or my third. I got into my fourth choice of high school, which was the same high school that May went to, but I didn't actually want to go to the fourth choice high school, so it was just on there because I was required to fill out 4 slots. I made it into the high school that my family member went to, and they had a scholars program. And the scholars program was like all honors classes freshman year, all honors classes sophomore year, honors plus AP classes junior year, and then like exclusively AP classes senior year. And they also did a bunch of other stuff. They went on a bunch of field trips and things like that. So like that all sounded fun, but I didn't want the harder classes. And the thing I really didn't want when I was looking at it is in the scholars program, they also made you do summer homework. So they would assign you books to read, and papers to do, research to do, and it was all due on your first day of class. So your first day of school, you were expected to show up to all your classes with your summer homework, give it to your teacher, and then that would be a significant part of your first quarter grade. And I was like, nope, miss me with that bullshit. My mom was like, no, you should do this, and my guidance counselor in 8th grade was like, no, you should do this, and my guidance counselor that I was going to be having when I went to high school was like, you should do this, and I was like, no, fuck that. So I didn't bother applying for the scholars program. I was perfectly content with going to the regular program. And then early on in the summer, I received a packet in the mail which was like, hey, you've been accepted into the scholars program, here's your summer homework. And basically my guidance counselor for 8th grade and my guidance counselor for high school agreed that I should really be in the scholars program, and they applied on my behalf. It was bullshit. So I did my summer homework even though I wasn't really happy about it. I went to, my first week of school for the scholars, because it's a bunch of like, high GPA nerds. They always went on like a field trip, camping trip, overnight weekend thing the first Friday of the year so that the scholars could skip freshman Friday so they wouldn't get bullied. So I did go to that. That was actually a fun time. I enjoyed that. But I really didn't want to be in the honors classes. I really didn't want to be in the scholars classes. So, yeah, I did absolutely terribly. In order to stay in the scholars program, you needed to maintain a certain GPA. So I let my GPA fall underneath that. I failed my first semester of freshman year, language school. So it wasn't my English class, but it was like my language class. Like I bombed the shit out of that. I got a D in it. And they were like, "Oh, clearly you're not allowed to be a scholar if you're getting D's. You need to be sent to all regulars classes." And so they sent me to all regulars classes. They had me. It was for like 2 hours for like 8 Saturdays in a row. But I did Saturday school for that first semester so that I wouldn't have to graduate late. And yeah, for like 2 months, for 2 hours every Saturday, I just took supplementary language classes that I did not need to actually do because I knew what was going on. I just failed because I felt like failing, so I wouldn't have to be stuck in the scholars program. And then, yeah, everything was fine. My sophomore year rolled around. I was actually really bored because I was in all regulars classes. So my junior year, I did end up in some more honors classes, but that's just because I wanted to be in those at that point. But I wasn't subject to the scholars program requirements, so I still didn't have summer homework, so that seemed great to me. And yeah, overall, it was good. I still graduated with a GPA over 3, and I graduated on time. I had more credits than I needed, so everything worked out good. I was just I was one of those people in high school that was like, I don't want to do more work than I absolutely have to do. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna do the bare minimum and still graduate. And that's exactly what happened.
I bet. Jade with the program moves, yeah. Really, someone's listen. I was such a nerd. I loved summer homework. Because during the summer, I would just be home alone doing nothing. I literally had no social life. But it was okay. I worked in the summer. Yeah. You worked for Jesus. I'm only being slightly facetious. Her summer job she got through her connections at church. Like the construction job she did through church. Her tech job she got through church. Literally working for Jesus. I got tested for accelerated lessons in 2nd or 3rd grade, but stopped trying in it when I realized it meant work. Okay, speaking of like accelerated work stuff, I will never, ever forget. Okay, so in grade school, when I was really young, I lost my 2 front teeth prematurely because I had a accident where I knocked out my 2 front teeth. So I had a small little lisp when I was a child, and I had to take speech therapy at school to like make it so that I could pronounce my S's properly and not have a lisp. I transferred schools. My previous school told them she needs speech therapy because she has a lisp. My school saw speech therapy and went, "Oh, she can't read good." Y'all, I had been reading at above my grade level for years at that point. So they put me in a class to get good at reading, and in 2 weeks, because we did it like once a week, the second week the teacher was like, "Why are you here? You're perfectly fine with reading. What are you doing here?" And I was like, "I don't know." And my dad didn't understand. Like, I said, like, "Oh, they put me in a reading class. I don't know why." And he was like, "Okay, whatever." He didn't realize that reading class was supposed to be my speech therapy class. And so he got so mad and was like, "What the fuck?" And so then they took me out of it. And that teacher was so mad because like she didn't decide to put me in there. The school admin did. And she was like, why didn't your teacher realize that you were perfectly, like, above average at reading and comprehension? What? So yeah, that was that. I went on long hikes and did Zen stuff in summer. Damn, jealous. I was supposed to skip 4th or 5th grade. My mom wouldn't let me. She thought I'd get bullied more. Yeah. But she didn't. They thought I had dyslexia because I couldn't read or write by 3rd grade because I couldn't see the fucking letters on the blackboard. We did these cursive exercises and I thought we were just practicing doodles. Oh my god, Shen! I'm just imagining baby Shen like, doo-doo-doo. Like, needs glasses. But you know, that's not what they're thinking about. I mean, I was too dumb to realize when I was getting bullied. You were also too dumb to realize when people are flirting with you, Jade. I was like, Shogunai. I was in the gifted program for math, though not for language arts. I despise math from how it goes about learning. Like, all gifted kids can do things effortlessly and without someone teaching the material. Right? That is also my problem with, like, most accelerated courses. And just school in general. They don't actually prioritize teaching kids how they want to be taught or like need to be taught. They just assume all kids can be taught the same way, and if they're not getting it, they're stupid. I got tossed in a trash can. I thought it was fun because it was on wheels. Gee. Oh my god. What the fuck, Jade? That's so fucked up. Oh my god. Bitch, what? My heart hurts now. What the fuck? Go hug your wife. I will. I'm gonna be ending stream soon. I'll go hug her after stream. What the fuck, Jade? Who fucking threw you in a trash can? I'm gonna go fucking murder them. Don't they know that only I'm allowed to do that? Come on. That's my job. It's my job to bully you. Nobody else's. Ain't no way. I'm molding. Legit molding. Oh. Just make sure it has wheels, apparently, right? I just gotta make sure it has wheels. If it has wheels, we're good to go. You know? Man. Why does the jar have wheels now? It's lost! What if I put little wheels on the jar? Oh my god, I'm thinking of it now, Shen. You've put it in my head now. You put it in my head. I might need to do that. I might need to do that. Oh no. You have put a thought in my head. And now I want to put little wheels on it. Oh my god, little wheels. Oh, my mouth is on fire now. Oh. I have to like start making these just chatting streams on Fridays. Because my mouth is all tore up because of these aligners. But it's fine. Listen, if I tear up my mouth now, it won't get torn up later. Right? Right? You know, I just get all the tearing up done at once. And then the rest of the week is fine. Right? Right? Oh man, in a couple weeks I go back to the orthodontist. And we're gonna have a separate redeem for the wheel jar and call it the Jade Mobile. No, we should just make it a trash can at that point. We should just put me in an actual trash can at that point. Once I punched a kid in the face because he called me stupid for saying scorpions are arachnids. The teacher saw I told her my name was the kid who I punched and he got detention. Boo with the 4D chess move. I'm more excited for the yapping streams, though I know I need to chat with people more often. Listen, that's a mood. I enjoy the yapping streams a lot, actually. I really enjoy them. But I will say, I do have to go now. I need to get food, because I haven't eaten yet today. And I need to do my laundry, so that we can watch, Twin Peaks with no distractions later. I'll be making a post in the server when I'm ready to go live with that. Once again, no mics will be enabled for that because your girl wants everyone to focus on the show because there's so many little intricacies. I had a kid try to fight me in PE once. I dropped him to the floor and the PE teacher was like, nice. Hell yeah, that's a dope PE teacher. Bye forever, boo. I'm so sorry. Bye forever. I got into way too many fights. Not really an honorable thing, but it did stop any bullying attempts. You know, did you start the fight or did you finish it? If you finished it, I understand. Did I tell you about the gym teacher who was on roids, May? I don't think you did. You're gonna have to tell me that later. I hold the record from at my school as the youngest kid to get Saturday school, which is kind of self-explanatory. Damn, Abyss. Damn. Y'all out here wildin'. But here's the raid message for non-subs and the raid message for subs. Gentle reminder, Roa is doing his subathon right now. So if you got a little bit extra cash, show him some love. I will see you all tomorrow. We're gonna do some Alan Wake 2. Or, you know what? We'll do whatever the fuck we do tomorrow, right? Fuck its schedule. I'll just be here at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I had a ton of fun just yapping away. It was really fun. I had a really good time. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for stream. I love you all. Have a great day on purpose because you deserve it. I'll see you later in the Discord for some Twin Peaks. I love you all. More yaps tomorrow? Maybe, boo. Maybe. You might get lucky. You might get more yappy me. I had a group of losers to hang out with, so it was fun. Hell yeah. Loser. I'm just a loser. But I love you all. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you later. Bye.